Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Test for me, 1 hand, 2 hand, 3 hand. Turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your loss. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You make Rubicon convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There is comfort in the strings. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. When does it hit for me? Think I am done with everything.
Hello, Kitsu.
To leave, dragging out one line.
Yeah,
Two
okay.
lines,
My audio is
two
working.
lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone.
Had everyone would be good. Yeah. I thought about that. I'm like, I don't actually, like, ping anybody. Am I doing? I'm doing okay. I woke up late. I toggled to this scene too early and it felt awkward to switch back, so I'm just like, here. You had to wake up early? That sucks. I've never been a fan of waking up early. Gonna be a reality until late May. That sucks. I used to work a graveyard shift at somewhere. I was like, I can do this for $23 an hour? Hell yeah. And then I was like, oh damn, this is literally... I'd rather go sit around and hit myself with a hammer because it would hurt less and it'd be more entertaining. Alright, Book of Una and the Book of Salvador. Right, we got Salvador's thing at the end of last time. Put a job, yeah. I think the place I used to work has a union now, so it's doing better. Salvador's page. Protection, speed dice, and successful hits deals stagger damage if the target has burn. Good generalist one, and when inflicting burn, apply additional burn. Okay. No. Nothing has anything to do with burn. Alright. Never mind, I'm dumb. Okay, nothing does have anything to do with burn. Put it on someone, give them Crack of Dawn and a couple of Dawn Office pages and some, like, game cards, and it would be good for a while. That's what I was thinking of doing. Right now, I'm trying to figure out... Okay, hold on. Actually, so let's go back. Give me some recent stuff. Urban Plague cards, yeah. Yeah, so we got Crack of Dawn. And then we have these Sunset Blades. And then... Light Recovery. As the prescriptive orders. I don't remember getting that card. Interesting. Mainly nice because of the protection you give. Super nice effect to have early as it practically halves the damage your nuggets take until early late game. And then they've already got speed, so that's good. Yeah. So we want slashing and bashing synergies. Let's see. Razor Strike and Dark Cloud. Yeah. Status effect. Like crazy. Bleed and burn. And then, of course, they actually have good resistances, because it's a high-level page. Alright. Something really cool we could do at the moment. What is it? Hold on, I gotta check something. Okay. Olga, Salvador, Sayo, and a brawl deck. On Hod's floor? Yeah, we do already have all those decks. Let's see. I'll block die. Sayo bleed deck and put it on that floor. Okay, let's see. So key page. Do enhanced pages. Where's my brawl deck was, yeah, Gyeonggi. Okay, and then let's get Sayo's page. Slash dice. Okay, so we just want a lot of slash attacks. We buff like crazy things to some of the generalist buffs get, and skills like crazy for durable opponents. Yeah, I would imagine. Okay, let's see. So we want ink over rules of the back streets and cleanup. Yeah, definitely not that many ink overs. It's too many ink overs. Yeah, rules of the back streets and cleanup, of course. Or rules of the back street, yeah, cleanup. Those are the standard, really good slashing cards. Where is it? There it is. And then 2 dark clouds and 2 sharpened blades. Let's see, what is dark cloud even? Sharpened blade boosts slash dice power by 2 for this scene. That's really good. Dark cloud is a 1 cost. Cumulus wall. Oh, there it is. Each successful slack inflicts 1 bleed. Yeah, that's definitely good. Neat. Cool. Okay. Sharpened blade makes all your low-cost goods super good. Yeah, I did see that. Dark cloud makes you stack up a ton of bleed. It does, in fact, make you stack up a ton of bleed. I noticed. Oh, let me check something. Alright. Alright, time to send the invitation. Help yourself, you're gonna starve to death if you don't eat anything. Thanks for the meal, but I don't feel like eating anything yet. No wonder your office got wiped. You should harden your heart still. Bloodborne office, let's go, yeah. Do you think that it was your fault? Yes. Had I stopped them, had I been stronger and more mature, had I stayed there and not run away, then it's your fault? Huh? You were too daft and to keep others safe. It's your fault that everyone died.
이제 마음이 좀
Feel better
편해졌어?
now? Think what you want.
일이 벌어지면
When something happens, all you gotta do is make up reasons that are convenient to you, no?
실제 원인이
It's not like you
무엇인지에
actually care about the cause. You just want to believe whatever convinces you.
어이 꼬맹이들 너무 괴롭히지 마.
Hey kids, don't bully that boy too hard now.
난안 괴롭혔어.
I didn't do anything, it was all Pameli.
그래 필립.
Alright, Philip. Feeling well enough to talk now? Yes, thank you for your kindness.
형제 사무소인데 돕고 살아야지.
We are sister offices after all. Gotta help each other out.
미안하게 됐네.
I'm sorry we couldn't help. We were in the middle of handling a case of the distortion in the streets of District 12.
8시에 서커스
Those victimized by the 8 o'clock circus held a show of pure insanity and hedonism.
마치 지옥 속의
It was akin to a festival in hell. It gave us quite a bit of trouble.
그래서 난 몸 한번 교체했잖아.
I had to get my body replaced too. This one's seriously not my style.
의체인가요?
Is that a robotic body? Doesn't that shape infringe the ethics amendment though?
의체가 아니라 내 몸의
It's not mechanical. It's a clone of my body. I got a biological body recovery insurance some time ago.
파멜레의 몸뚱아리는
Pameli's body was torn apart beyond recovery, so this was the only way we had left for her.
그나마 대가리라도
Her head was thankfully intact though. I thought fixer insurances were a complete robbery, but it did help us out for once. Speaking of, doesn't your office have any insurance?
얼마 안 된 신입이라
I was a relatively new member at that office, so I didn't know that much.
나중에라도 알아보는 게 좋을 거야.
Yeah, you'll want to see if the office had any. There are many types of insurance with various conditions.
몸을 복구한 건 다행인데 말이야.
It's nice to have a body again, but why did it have to be like this?
뭐? 당장
What?
급해서
I urgently had a body cloning surgery to save you, and this is how you thank me?
비싸면 뭐 하냐고.
What's the point? Even looking at the mirror is discouraging.
그 몸
Don't you dare damage that body.
아니다.
You know what? Why don't you just die a permanent death this time? That way you can't be recovered by any means. You won't have to pay me for the cloned body. Then,
맞짱 뜨자는 거?
are you asking for a fight?
그래, 이 새끼.
Yeah, punk.
살바도르 말대로
You certainly are masterful at making shanghua cha, as Salvador said.
과찬이십니다.
You flatter me, sir.
필립. 자네 생각은
Amelia is such an ass. They are.
도서관이 뒤틀린
A penny for your thoughts, Philip.
거였나?
Did the library appear to be related to the distortion phenomenon in any way?
모르겠습니다.
I'm not sure. I haven't experienced the distortion myself.
하지만 그 어떤
But that place looked more alien than anything I've ever seen.
스승님과 선배는
Master and Sonbei. They got turned into books back there. Phenomenon.
도움이 안 되는구나.
Phenomenon? Yeah. That doesn't help.
이 문제에 대해서는 여러
Several associations have started keeping an eye on this matter.
협회뿐만이 아니지.
It's not just the associations.
손가락들도
Even the wings and fingers are clueless about what to make of the distortion.
예,
Alright?
그런 건 아무 상관.
You don't seem too interested in the current topic.
뒤틀림이고 뭐고가
Just want to forget all this fuss about distortion and head right back to the library and retrieve the books of your colleagues.
마음 같아서는
I wish I could do just that.
하지만
But my master said to me in his note that I shouldn't act hastily, and instead depend on your aid.
자르고 적다.
That old friend left me with quite the troublesome little fellow.
이 일이 늘 그래.
Death is a staple in this business, but his wife and children must be heartbroken still. Yawn.
혹시
Have you met them?
아니요.
No, I couldn't visit them yet.
왜
Why is that?
면목이
I'm too ashamed to face them.
우리의 다음 목적지는 도서관.
Our next stop will be the library. Ready your gear.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
착각하지는 말게.
Don't mistake this for kindness. We're simply taking you with us because we are already planning to go there.
그리고
And this is the least I can do to bear responsibility for my old friend's death.
적어도 우리 사무소에
Personally, I'd never let a fixer like you join my office. It would give us a bad name.
동료들을 위해서
Is it wrong? Is it so pathetic for me to want to repay the favor of my colleagues for their sake?
어딜 가도 정에 연연하지 말라느니
Everyone says not to act upon attachment, that it's unclassy and naive thing to do.
해결사라면
Can't we as fixers, no, as people living in the city, do anything on the behalf of others?
짜증나서 못 들어주겠네.
Gosh, you're insufferable. You didn't even say that you were wrong or anything.
그런 생각을 하는
He just doesn't want those kinds of fixers in our office. Simple as that. Don't be a miserable ass about it.
감정에 휘둘리는 놈은
Nothing is as unreliable as somebody who's easily swayed by their feelings.
너 하나 챙기자고
You want us all to die just so we can fulfill your ideals, or what?
자네는 자신이 누군가를
You must be
위해서
sincerely believing that your actions are for others.
삭막하고 이기적인 도시의 사람들과 달리 자신은 이타적으로 행동하고
Yawn. Back. Okay. That you are different from all the other unkind and selfish denizens of this city,
그 이상의 가치를 위해
thinking that you are fighting for some higher cause.
하지만
But know that those are, in fact, entirely selfish thoughts.
이기적인 생각 중에서
It is the most dangerous kind of selflessness. You deceive yourself into thinking you're selfless.
이타적인 행동이라는 건
There can be no such thing as a selfless action for us humans. Even the act of self-sacrifice is ultimately for oneself.
그것도 주위의
Very
사람들과
dangerous kind of selflessness. One that slowly eats away at your peers and leads them to damnation.
그럴싸하게 했지만
You gave a fine speech, but I must wonder if you're truly upset for the sake of Salvador and your other late
먼저
colleagues.
준비하고 있도록 하겠습니다.
I'll go prepare myself.
필립이라는 녀석이 상처받았을지 어떨지
The,
모르지만
the Philip guy seems to be hurt, but I agree with Oscar here.
자신이 아닌 누구
Few things are as dangerous and nasty as selfishness in the guise of for the sake of someone else.
알 것 같아.
I think I know what you mean. The determination to work for the good of others can be a dreadful and loathsome weapon.
그것이 희생을 감수할 가치가 있는.
Especially if one strongly believes that in the justice they're pursuing is worth sacrificing for.
그 자부심에 취해.
They're blinded by self-righteousness and have no regards for their surroundings. They don't care what happens to others.
오직 그 정의를
They
위해.
justify themselves by pressing forward, pursuing their justice, crushing everything in their way.
아하. 이번엔
Wow,
정말
this might be the first time we understood each other for real. I'm touched, man.
샴페인이라도.
How about some champagne?
야 표정 안 펴?
Roland and Angela, your favorite anime voice casters. Stop frowning already, would ya? You're so annoying.
극복해가는 중이잖아. 배려 좀 해주죠.
He's still recovering. We should give him some space.
이런 사소한 것도
Tiny things like this can still affect my psyche. Where did anime come from? I don't know.
신경 쓰지 마세요. 여러분 발목은
Never mind. You don't need to care about me. I'll try not to be a hindrance.
자네가 발목을 잡을 것 같다고 판단한 순간
I'll stab you as soon as I determine that you're getting in our way.
환영합니다, 스님.
Greetings, dear guests. Though your group does seem to be in a rather ill mood?
기계인 줄
Oh,
알았더만
I thought you were a machine.
인간이
But could it be that you are partially human?
너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마.
Don't stare at us so viciously.
그런 건 아니고
We just poked
잠깐 확인해보고
you to make sure
싶었습니다.
not to kill you or anything.
무례하네.
How rude. Hasn't anyone taught you how to behave? I heard the librarian of this place was supposed to be nice.
다짜고짜 뺨을 날리는
Someone advised me that there's no need to be courteous with ill-mannered guests who slap and spit in my face without reason. I
미안해.
apologize. We couldn't afford to be polite when our very lives are at risk.
어린하시겠어?
Oh, really now?
자네들은 정보와는 인상이 다르네.
This isn't like what we heard about her at all.
나름의 고충이 있나 보지.
She must have had her own woes. Alright, so there's 2 acts. What the hell is the second act gonna be? Okay, speed dice. Reduce all incoming damage from what activated this by 25 for the rest of the scene. Okay. Pierce damage, pierce stagger damage, and pierce... Okay, so they do a lot of pierce damage, which is a little bit annoying. Yeah, they do a lot of pierce damage, except for Philip. Wow, they have a lot of health. Okay, here we go. All right. Targeting here is pretty much the same as last time. I mean, yeah. And then loosen up. Crack of Dawn and loosen up. That's a lot of cards. Let's see, so we want sharpened blade and cleanup and brawl. You will not win a lot of clashes with this reception. Yeah, I noticed they've got some pretty high cards. Ow, that one really hurt. That, on the other hand, did not hurt. Nice. Okay, so they are... Okay, so I need to deal lethal damage so that next turn it goes through. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so let's do some high-speed stabbing. Or let's attack into some high-speed stabbing. Okay, daring decision, can't use gamble. Sunset blade and loosen up. Ink over. And rules of the back streets. Don't want to use all your pages on the discard deck. Yeah. Because we usually better than playing them in that case. Yeah. Because I wouldn't get much from gamble. Sweet. Ouch. That one actually hurt. Shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You for the increased slashing damage. Okay, so we just need to hit you. Saved you 20 damage already? Probably. Okay, so this would do 8, 11. So this would do 22 to 42. As long as I don't roll all minimums, this will kill. Hit the second dice they have with Daring Decision? Yeah. Or with Daring Decision. Oscar's second dice? Why? We already trigger... that way you don't have to actually deal with Transpierce. I guess, yeah, I could do that. That makes sense. You'll kill them before they play the page. I see. Yeah. You're not doing too good. Alright, let's see. Alright, that and Dark Cloud and Sunset Blade Cleanup. Let's see. Let's see. So if I... So I would gain 3 health. You'll discard any cards that way, but the only thing I get right now from discarding a card is 3 health. Because that's the only thing right now, right? Yeah. Do you not have the effect that gives strength? The effect that gives strength is, just having less than a certain number of pages in your hand at the end of a scene. I don't have, as far as I know, nothing gives strength for each card that I discard. Oh, I see. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, as far as I know, that's not on anything. What? I already triggered it, though. Why did it... Why is he still around? Okay. Let's do Cocoon on you. Okay, what's really bad is that they're staggered. Okay, so you are trying to attack them, which really, really sucks, because I don't have a high enough speed on anybody to stop you. But yeah, we definitely triggered that already. Why did it... Like, what? Rip discard deck? Yeah, that kind of is, like, really bad. Clean up, and that's our only card on them. Dark Cloud and Rules of the Backstreets. Yeah, you just straight up don't have another card. Yeah, fuck. There we go. Got him, finally. Okay. Brawl, loosen up. Do Sunset Blade, clean up. Dark Cloud, Rules of the Backstreets. Nice! Oh, he ran away again. Should still be fine provided we have enough DPS for what's coming up. We'll see. Yet again, I thought I could fight with them until the end this time. How long am I going to keep hiding behind others? What could I have changed if I stood with them and fought along? If only I had the courage to stand up to something. If I had that courage, when I was told to run, I hesitated. If I ran away, leaving my master and Sanbei behind, they think of me as a coward. Maybe they actually wanted me to stay with them? But the decision I made was to listen to them, believing that it was for their sake. I convinced myself that I'd only be a hindrance if I stayed. There's nothing I can do here, so I should go outside and ask others for help. This is all for Sanbei and Master. That I'm doing for others. I was determined to sacrifice myself for others. But I forfeited, telling myself that it wasn't the right time. Told myself that it's fine because I'm still a selfless man. Said a vile and selfish person. I involved Wedge office telling them this was for my master and Sanbei. And I took their sacrifice for granted and ran away again. It's not for myself. Trying to justify what I wanted to do. endlessly parroting for them, for others, for someone else, for whom
이기심을 감추려.
the words I uttered to disguise my selfishness are something greater.
그 말대로
He was right. I was the most selfish and dangerous person.
건 더 이상
I don't want to embellish my motives by saying it's for others.
길은
I was doing it all for me.
그 어떤 것보다도
For myself, above anything else.
그 누구보다
For me, who's feeling sadder than anyone.
나를 위해서.
Unknown. Gee, I can't imagine what this would possibly be. No, we're not doing too hot, but I think we'll be fine.
슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해 대신 울어.
No one's going to cry on my behalf. Even if I'm sad. He's so close to getting that sweet ego. So close. This sadness is mine to bear, after all. If I must carry this emotion, if I can't get rid of it,
그 늪에 잠겨.
if I have to repeat this cycle of sinking into the swamp of despair, then thinking whatever comforts me,
차라리
then I'll take the path of getting back on my feet with this sadness instead.
이것을 할수 있다고 믿으면
Because I believe I can do it. Because that's what I must do.
어떻게든
I have to move forward. The power to be an opportunity given. This power has to be an opportunity given to me. They get 3 speed dice, huh? And it costs them nothing. Okay. Normally a super tough fight to deal with only beat the shit out of his 1 dice. Alright, so let's see. So ink over and sharpened blade. Brawl and silent mist. Sunset blade. Sunset blade. Wow, he has a lot of health. I guess that makes sense, but holy shit. Ow. Nice! Okay. Using single page, all black dice on the page gain equal to the number of defensive dice on said page. All characters apply twice as many stacks of bleed. Meal? Eh. See, that would imply that I was thinking ahead. They've got 12 fucking bleed. Let's see. Alright. Brawl and Silent Mist. Wait, why do you have 3 dice? Where did that 3rd dice come from? Okay. Clean up. Wow, really, just didn't get much, huh? Gives +1 speed. Huh? Oh, max emotion level. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Razor Strike. You're not one of the people who draws extra pages if I don't do anything. So yeah, we'll use Cleanup. Okay. Yeah, this whole being on fire thing really fucking hurts. Yeah. Sharpened blade. Dark cloud. Crack of Dawn. I think that's the first time we've drawn Crack of Dawn. And Dark Cloud. Neil would negate all burn damage. Honestly, I didn't even check what meal was. I don't remember what meal is. I will say, we have multiple stacks of bleed. Okay, meal. On hit against a staggered enemy, all allies recover HP. Well, yeah, I guess that would have been a better idea. Now we're not going to stagger this guy. I guess give you alertness. Whoa, stuff changed. Hold on. Is this guy, like, going to kill himself? Sunset Blade. Okay. Victory! Force them into attack twice, they die, yeah. Everyone was dead at the end of that encounter. Clutch, bleed, clutch, yeah. Obtain 2 copies of the combat page Feather Shield. Why did it say it like that? That's weird. Okay. 2% chance to boost slash dice power by 1. 5% chance to boost slash attack damage by 1. What? What's the difference between these? Because you didn't get the book for whatever reason? Oh, cool. Okay, you also got slash stuff. For a sec I was like, what the hell? Boost to blunt, boost to slash damage. Everybody got boost to slash damage, so apparently I did something. Dice power is not the same as attack power.
대체 뭐야?
Okay. Whoa, what's up with that Philip kid?
언제 그런 금방
When did you get such a high-performing workshop gear? Not even the workshop can make equipment as good as that, actually. Reminds me of that guy. Ego.
에고인 것 같아.
That appears to be ego. Dice is what you beat an enemy's dice with during a clash. Attack is just the damage. Okay.
이지우 에고?
Ego. You mean the ego as someone's conscious?
쉽지 않은 말장난이야.
It's a silly wordplay. They're essentially the same thing.
자아의 껍데기.
The shell of one's ego. It's a physical manifestation of the mind.
뭐 마음?
What? The mind? Physically brought about? That sounds too vague to be a real thing that could happen.
엘사 특이점이었어.
Do I play D&D? Yes. I do play D&D. It was the singularity of L-Corp, although the process was different.
엘사는 의도적으로
While L-Corp extracted ego deliberately, Philip must have manifested his thanks to the influence of the White Nights and Dark Days.
그러네. 어느 정도 이해.
Attack roll and a damage roll? Okay. Yeah, I understand somewhat now.
아, 혼자나
Put the brakes on your train of thought for a moment. You mean anyone can just extract powerful equipment like that from their mind, free of charge?
나도 직접 발현한 걸.
Don't rush me, this is also my first time seeing it manifest this way.
정 궁금하면
If you were so curious, you shouldn't have let him get away.
나도 모르게
Didn't know that old coot would put down that kind of device on him. Old man Oscar's still not honest to himself.
나이 먹는 친구들이 여럿 있나 봐.
Uses it with the same number but can get different buffs. So dice power buff to attack rolls, but attack power is buff to damage rolls. Okay. Seem to have a number of old friends.
부를 대로 고른
Well, yeah, they're seasoned veterans with mountains of experience. It's not hard to run into them at least once or twice as a fixer, you know. Alright, time to burn some books. Wow, is that it? Yep, okay, that's all we have to burn. Cool. Let's see. Lots of piercing attack stuff, which is nice because we have, like, none. Okay. I guess I should check stuff like that. Okay, so it is possible to get Oscar's page. How strong his buffs to pierce and damage rules are. Yeah, let's see. So, what is Oscar's page? Can I check? I guess it would be the same as their actual page, right? Piercing stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Hopefully this time we don't get screwed over by jank. Brawl, loosen up. Daring decision, loosen up. Sharpened blade, clean up. Yes, last time, no, sometimes they do have different passives, mostly when they're singular boss enemies. Okay. Ouch. Oh, are you serious? Okay. For a sec, I thought we weren't gonna stagger them. Oh, they have 3 health! Hello, Mechaseric. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Okay, let's see. So he's gonna go to lethal anyway. Okay, so let's do Crack of Dawn. Cool, we just have double gamble. Okay. Brawl and ink over rules of the back streets. See, we've completed Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, we did complete Lobotomy Corporation. 100% it, in fact. Nice stagger. Right before the ink over. Bam. Alright, so we've got Cocoon, Look of the Day. Axe. Let's give Axe to you. Okay, so yeah, now we should just be able to just kill you, right? Hold on. Okay, let's see. So, Sunset Blade, guaranteed kill. Yeah, if we have 0 pages, we draw more pages. Very nice for the second page with how much you bind and paralyze you can inflict on the singular enemy. Isn't it capped to trigger once per act, though? I thought that was explicitly written on the page. I could be wrong, but I thought it was capped. Sharpened Blade. Dark Cloud. Nice. Woo! The point is that it's applied constantly. I see. no phase 10 rules. It's not like, you can only... if your turn gets skipped, you're not allowed to be skipped until your next turn. Fucking... Why did I bring up phase 10? Of all games to bring up. Ooh, you have fragile. Cool. Nice. Good stagger. And they run away. Cool. Victory. Without death this time. Manifesting his ego. And now we have much higher DPS this time. No one's going to cry on my behalf, even if I'm sad. Damn, he didn't roll absolute fuck all this time. How sad. Okay, daring decision, and let's also do a loosen up. Crack of Dawn. Sunset Blade. Ink over and Sharpened Blade. You can't buy a second one. You sure that hitting him now is good? Well, considering this is the second time we've done this fight, yeah. Only 13 bleed stacks. Okay. Cocoon. Levin burn, holy cow. As long as we get meal. We did not get meal. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's go with you. For some reason, I thought you had more light. Not limited, but you do need to apply a maximum roll. Yeah, so we do need a maximum roll. Okay, let's do gamble and loosen up, because I'd rather do that than have the other effect at the moment. Okay, clean up and rules to the back streets. Yeah. Dang. Come on. Unlucky. So what exactly do you do? I guess I should detect this. At the start of the battle, inflict 3 burn to all enemies if the character isn't staggered. Start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck and add new pages. Their cost becomes 0. Unstable Shell of Ego. Regularly shift between Feather Shield and Searing Sword, inflicting burn after taking hits and upon attacking respectively. Use Blazing Strike occasionally. Okay. Brawl and Silent Mist. Clean up, loosen up. Finally got a stagger. This is a proper boss and they burn you real quick if you don't have some kind of sustain. Yeah. Oh, finally meal. You know, it just came a little too late, but meal. Or I guess it's not quite too late. Yeah, you scratch that, honestly. Cool. And there they go. Still heal for like 16 total. Yeah, but it was also literally the last turn. Obtain 2 copies of Combat Page Searing Sword. Emotion level bonus. I still don't know how the emotion level bonus works. Imperfect egos and 2% chance to boost Pierce dice. This time don't die. Yeah, I guess technically we didn't literally get by having somebody, or by having literally everyone die. Depending on how long the battle lasted. Is it higher for longer battles or shorter battles? Okay. Because of course, still don't have Book of Oscars page. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow, that's rude, game. So we will get it next time we burn the book, guaranteed. Killing an enemy emotion level 1 will give a regular drop rate, but killing an enemy while their side's emotion level is higher. Okay. Okay. Emotions are a hard thing even in this game, yeah. Hold on, I need to check something. Boom. Okay. I feel like my model's up really high. It's weird. Here we go again. So we only need one more Book of Oscar, and then that guarantees us the rare item. Because of the way drop cycles work. I think. I actually don't know if that applies to key pages, I guess. The moment is killed, so Oscar immediately at emotion level 2 will not give you a level 5 bonus, even if the overall battle lasted that long. You only get 2 level bonus on him. Okay. Sunset Blade, and Cleanup, and Sharpened Blade, Cleanup. Ow. Ow. Oh no. Nice, we got the stagger. Okay, so we proc this thing. Just die from a very strong enemy before you get to emotion level 5, not to mention how powerful high emotion level mini-bosses could be. Yeah. Okay, so they are unkillable at the moment. No, I'm gonna use the damage. Okay, Sunset Blade, Cleanup, Brawl, and... yeah, I don't have something for that. Ink over and Rules to the Backstreets. Ouch. How dare you. Woo! Nice max damage. Sweet, we got him. Okay, so let's do Cocoon on you. You probably hit the most times in general. Okay, so let's find something. Yeah, Daring Decision guarantees you to die. Okay, Sunset Blade, Cleanup. Also use Gamble, because I don't need the health right now. Silent Mist, Loosen Up. Sharpened Blade. And then Dark Cloud. Ow. Nice. Okay, I was gonna say, oh no, they have 1 health. Also, fuck! Okay, slash dice gain 1 power, gain power. Okay. Dark Cloud and Rules of the Backstreets, Clean Up and Loosen Up, and Gamble and Loosen Up. As long as you get Meal for the second stage, should be fine. Yeah, it's just annoying because they're the one who had the paralysis stuff. So no, I don't have paralysis stuff. They were also probably our second highest damage dealer. Everybody else is like at full health. They just targeted the fuck out of Nicole, which is really annoying. Okay, Crack of Dawn. Okay. Sunset Blade. Daring Decision, Daring Decision. Ink over Sharpened Blade. Okay. It is an obscenely strong dice for this early game. Yeah, okay. We did get Meal. Put that on you. Oh, we got our third speed page. Sharpened Blade. Dark Cloud. And Cleanup. Cleanup. Then Gamble, Gamble. Ow. Nice stagger. Oh wait, were they? Hold on, I saw the spider effect. Is that... Hold on. No, I guess they're not paralyzed. We'll use blazing strikes in 2 scenes, huh? I'd rather get the damage with that this turn. Sunset Blade Cleanup, here we go. Nice. And there they go. Cool. Book of Oscar, please. I just realized we just did 150 something damage in 1 turn. And we didn't even play our strongest cards. I keep forgetting to equip their fucking gifts. It's fine. We did get 2 books of Oscar, thank God. Stagger abuse is strong. I don't think it's abuse. I think that's kind of the intended method. Yeah, burn them like that. So this should guarantee us Oscar's page, if I'm understanding the system correct. Very good for Pierce. Cool. Alright, next thing. Real quick though, I am gonna go grab a glass of water. I should be really quick back, but be right back. Back. My microphone is way over here for some reason. Cool. Alright. Book of Olga and Book of the Molar Office.
어금니 상수가 방금 전 머프 열차에 탔어.
Confirm the Molar Office boarding the train.
녀석들한테 관측 장치
You made sure to attach the observation device on them?
응.
Mm-hmm.
관측 상황은 어때?
Bono, how's the observation going? Dialogue's helping me out, but it ain't easy.
이번 일로 실마리라도 잡히면 좋
Welcome back, thank you. I hope we can find some leads at least.
이제 와서 다시 물어본 거지만 이건 확실하지.
Water. My model is too high up. I knew something felt off. It was clipping. That's a little too low now. There we go. I know it's a bit late to ask this, but are you sure this job is a trusty one?
번이나 만에
How many times should I say that we can get 200 million on right away through an untraceable route?
재판 상수가 제시한
It's a deal offered by Kane Office, so we can probably trust this. Okay.
설사같이 믿고 있네.
I don't trust like that. Pay isn't the problem here. If we get caught trying to uncover the secrets of a singularity, we're done for. No insurance is gonna protect us.
더블사 뒤에는 알사가 있으니
I understand that you're scared because R Corp and W has W Corp's back, but we aren't gonna quit here, are we?
그만두지 못할 게 보이지.
We wouldn't be here if we could.
머프 열차 5분 후면
The warp train is departing in 5 minutes. Seriously, I'm not feeling this. Does this even make sense? That we can track the cause and effect of everything with some weird observation device we sneaked onto him?
재판이 사무소에서 직접
It's a device Kane Office gave us. They said it's invaluable with only a few copies of it in the city.
그리고 그 성능은
And we verified its performance ourselves.
도시의 별천지 같은 게
I know this city has all kinds of bizarre technology, but I still doubt anything can be this convenient.
자, 출발했어.
Hey, the train is heading off.
좋아.
Okay, we just need to wait 10 seconds now. 9, 8. The casualty whatever recording device is working for now. 7. Wait, something's not right?
실종됐어. 관측 불가.
They're missing? We can't observe them anymore?
워프 열차를 탄 상태였는데
Gone missing inside a warp train? It hasn't even arrived at its destination yet.
장치에 문제가
I knew there was something off with this device. Told you it can't be possible for any technology to be this convenient.
탓하지 마.
Don't put the blame on the device. It's not broken, it's still working, see?
안에서 무슨 일이
Something must have happened inside the train.
혹시 특이 전에 문제가
Maybe there was a problem with the singularity. Or maybe they noticed the device and rigged it?
쉽게 고장낼 수 있는
It's not so easily manipulable. They definitely weren't capable of doing that.
그래야 모르는 일이지.
You never know.
어쩌면 더블리사가
Could be W Corp sending a jamming signal to prevent its singularity from being leaked.
사무소 녀석들은 이런 거
And the Kane office hadn't made any preliminary research before giving us the quest? This is driving me crazy. Doing the sham job for 200 million on.
그만 좀 쪼매거려.
Stop whining, will you?
내가 생각했을 때는
Could have something to do with this.
아주 보란 듯이
This thing has the books of the Molar office listed on it, like it knows what we are doing.
말도 안 돼.
No, it can't be. Not even a minute has passed since they disappeared.
도서관이라면
The library.
그래 알고 있어.
Yeah, I heard of it.
조직을
All the fixers and syndicates have been talking about it these days.
이제 어떻게 할 거야?
So what's the plan? Are we gonna head to that bizarre place?
다른 방법이 없잖아.
We don't have any other way.
기어가냐고 해도
Even if 200 million on is on the line, I don't want to risk my life. Going there won't guarantee success either.
녀석들의 책을 보면
We might be able to see what happened on the train if we read their books.
일이 여기서 문제 않았으면
I
좋겠네.
just hope things don't get screwed even further.
역시 특이점에 대해서
There really are people trying to investigate singularities.
당연하지. 특이점
Duh, of course, it can bring tremendous amounts of money.
엘사도 특이점
Pretty sure L Corp put a lot of effort into keeping its singularity secret too.
연기 전쟁
The eco-friendly energy company founded after the Smoke War.
덕분에 그 지긋
We were freed from that suffocating smokes thanks to your corp.
말했잖아.
Didn't I tell you already? All I did was recite the script trapped underground.
만약에 특이점을 알아
Can a singularity be stolen if its secrets are exposed?
우리가
No, that's not how it works. Those guys are probably just looking for some clues how the singularities function, so they can sell that info to a wing or a big syndicate.
그 이후로는 특이점의 약점을 빌미로 돈을 뜯어내거나
After that, the party with the secrets... will use that to extort money and stuff from the wing. Singularities are patented, so it's too risky to use them even if you know how to make it work, especially since those patents are managed by the head.
결국 다 돈이네.
It's all about money in the end.
그나저나 나는
Anyway, I'm kinda curious what happened to that warp train.
수행부터 받는 게 우선.
Let us receive our guests first. I can't seem to make clear observations of this place either. The result can be seen, but not the process. It's just like the distortion, the talk of the town lately. What a bother.
손님.
Greetings, dear guests. How did you get the book of the Muller office? They were supposed to be in the warp train for only a few seconds.
어떻게 했을까요?
Well, how did we do it, I wonder?
특이점을 파헤치기
Unraveling the secrets of the library must come at a heavy price. Like how digging into the principles of singularities is a laborious affair, no? That was a stupid question from us. I have no idea what's going on. If the library and its books are just as mysterious as the singularities, then hopefully they're worth just as much.
부디 당신의
May you find your book in this place. Alright. Is River disabled? Are you only allowed to have 3 people here? Really waving a carrot in front of them with this reception? Yeah. So yeah, I guess I'm only allowed to have 3 people? Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's go. Inflict a paralysis on up to 3 random enemies. Or just 2 3 random enemies, not up to. At the end of each scene, gain 1 strength at a 50% chance until next scene. On a successful hit, deal 1 to 2 bonus damage if the target is paralyzed, huh? Paralyzed. Alright. Brawl. Loosen up. Daring Decision. Loosen up. Sunset Blade. Clean up. Paralysis. If I remember, that's something with damage. Dang it. Guys fetch really nice cards. Alright. Let's give the slice bonus. Never mind. I kind of messed up. It's fine. So this will do a lot. Hopefully that's lethal? Hold on. Okay, Daring Decision plus Loosen Up. That should be lethal. Okay. You are much more immediately dangerous. Okay. Sunset Blade and Cleanup. Nice max damage. Oh, okay. I didn't need to put the, also useful for that Pierce deck? Yeah, we still need to make a Pierce deck at some point. Alright, so Paralysis is, whenever the character plays any combat page, up to 1 random dice will have their maximum roll value reduced by 3. I see. Okay, Silent Mist. How much health do you have? 26? Okay, so this does not very much. But it's also fatal damage, so... Okay, hold on. So Daring Decision, that's a one-shot. And then we'll also use Loosen Up. Silent Mist, Loosen Up. Crack of Dawn, Clean Up. Boom. Nice stagger. Let's give Cocoon to the Brawler. Of course, my character that I'm pretty sure can't heal is low health. Yeah, this guy's fucking dead. Curtain call for the reception of the gaze office. Well, that was easy. That was really easy. I need to remember to put the fucking stuff on these people. Okay, curtains closed.
친환경 에너지 생산
L Corp produces clean energy. W Corp operates fast and surefire transportation.
하면 나의 사이 특이점
What do you think R Corp's singularity is?
독보적으로 살인 기계를 만들어내는 게 특이점이겠지.
Drink of water. But it's something that pumps out efficient killing machines.
알사를 이용했던 네가 더 잘.
Don't you know more about it since you used R Corp services?
말하는 것 같지만
As I've said multiple times before, such details are beyond my knowledge. I had little interest in finding out back then.
그래도 지켜본 바로
Still, from what I observed, considering the amount of their rabbits and the combat power of each unit,
월등히
you're probably correct.
안에서 일어나는 일들을
I accidentally closed a thing that I needed to keep open in my tabs. Okay. They were not exceptionally strong, but they did a fine job at grazing the grass inside the facility. Wonder what the principle behind it is.
알사의 손해보가
Something about you reading that in Angela's voice cracked me up.
감춰두는데
What did I read in Angela's voice?
뒤틀림이든 환상체든 과정은 안 보이고.
Oh, wait. No, I hit autoplay. Don't autoplay.
다른 특이점들도 비슷해.
What did I read that was funny in Angela's voice? Let's see. Oh, fine, no, I'm not an executive R Corp or anything. Every wing keeps its singularity under tight wraps. Take the distortion and abnormalities, for instance. Only the results are seen, not the process. The same goes for the other singularities.
결과만 소비할
So everyone simply consumes the end results without knowing the process.
그게 속편하니까.
It's easier on the mind that way. There's no point asking questions about technology unless they encounter problems using it.
돈 쓰는 사람들은 돈을 주기만 하면 돼.
People just spend money and get its worth. There's no real reason questioning how things work.
엘사도 그러지 않았어.
Wasn't it the same with L Corp?
맞아.
You're right. It was the same. All we needed was the result.
점에서
Didn't matter how many were sacrificed in the process.
그쪽도 그랬다면.
See, the other wings aren't going to be any different from that. Alright, so now we've got this stuff. Let's see if we can get any clues. So it's the singing machine, huh? Okay, so let's steal Salvador's page, Youngmi's page, and you know what, Sayo's page. Okay, so what are these? The machine that sings cannot be targeted, does not act, takes no damage. Performance. On the scene after I crave that melody is activated, music plays using the character in the machine. Character takes damage equal to 30% of their max HP and is excluded from the battle for that scene. While the music is playing, all characters gain 5 strength and all stagger damage resistances change to fatal. Okay. So, sharpened blade and dark cloud. Or should I do cleanup? Let's do cleanup. Okay. Brawl. Crack of dawn. Loosen up. Okay. So something about, oh, right. I already read that. Sharpened blade and rules of the back street. Brawl. I can't use brawl, so we'll use loosen up. Sunset blade. Sunset blade. Hey, we got him. Cool. Violence, huh? I'm gonna give that to... the brawler. Oh shit, it's doing a thing. After the scene, I crave that melody. Okay. On the scene after I crave that melody. Ineffective. Alright, so we do ink over rules of the back streets. Brawl and double cleanup, I guess? Wait a minute. Why did they go straight to 0? Like, thank you, game, but, like, where did that come from? Oh, shit. Oh. I thought it would grab me for some reason. Okay, sharpened blade and dark cloud. Brawl and loosen up and clean up. Okay. Successful blunted flak, inflict 1 blind and paralysis. Well, I'm definitely gonna hand that to the, brawler. Silent mist, loosen up. Sunset blade, dark cloud, clean up. Actually, rules of the back streets. Nice. Well, that was surprisingly easy. Like something felt off about that. Hey yo, got your books. I'll just leave them here and go before Mr. Viper bites my ass. Who told you that? We're just good? Well, thank you, Mega Trauma. Also, hello. Welcome. Or roll good. Told me what? What are we gonna argue about this time? You referred to me as a viper just a moment ago. Well, I called you that because you like to spit venom at others with that sharp look. You know, there was one guy I used to know who was kinda like you. He was nicknamed the Viper. That's funny, I was also nicknamed as such a long time ago. See, people all think in similar ways. You're a bit milder than that guy, though. Is that supposed to be a compliment or an insult? More of a compliment. In any case, you're upright at heart. There was a time when I would pressure myself and others with a paranoid obsession to order. Back in Lobotomy Corp? Correct. Back then, even the small mistake could lead to substantial casualties. It doesn't hurt to be strict when caution is needed. I wanted to remain level-headed at all times. I tried to conceal all my emotions, even when I felt anger or sadness. So I treated others in a frigid manner under the pretext of rules and discipline. Is that why you're being so cold to me as well? No, it's the opposite, in fact. I'm upset at your compliance with Angela precisely because I can't stand to tolerate what we are doing with a cool head. In my first life as a person named Gabriel, I wanted to make the world a better place. I wish technological advancement would bring comfort to people. But look at what we've gotten into. In Lobotomy Corporation, we turned people into abnormalities and sacrificed even more people to the abnormalities, all to generate energy as part of our singularity. And what we are doing now isn't any less ruthless. For the sake of retrieving the light, are killing people yet again and turning them into books, inflicting pain on others in favor of information. It's as if comfort can only be achieved through the agony of others in this city. Like I said, Yasad, you're upright at heart. Though I don't really get why anyone would bother to care so much for others. I think the opposite, actually. Someone else must have benefited from all the trouble I went through, so it's only fair that I get to make use of the conveniences others suffered for. Very much like you to think so. Does that kind of mindset truly ease your mind? Nothing I can do about it anyway. That's that, and this is this. Still, I don't want to say that your way of thinking is outright wrong or anything. You're right. Way too right. That doesn't vibe too well with me or the city. You must be thinking I'm pathetic like others do. You know, there's difference between our mindsets might be what lets you do things I couldn't dream of doing. To shake up the whole system, you need perseverance more than anything. Who knows, you might actually create technologies that don't need sacrificing others to run someday, right? I've already endured for so long, you're telling me to stay silent yet again? Just this once, man. Just one more time. Things could turn out differently this time around. And besides, some things did improve over your time in Lobotomy Corp, right? That is true. At least I can be with my former employees, who have always been loyal to me. Yeah, what did I tell you? There was one improvement at least. Change up stuff one at a time like that, and you could make a huge difference eventually. Don't force me to do the same, though, since I'm totally not up for that. You're quite the foolhardy individual, aren't you? But you have a point, Roland. Some things have gotten better, as you said. I will try and persevere as long as there are improvements to be made. Can I leave you with my share of persevering too? I suppose I'll have to consider that. See, you're just too nice. Angela would have instantly shut me down with a bullshit. It turns out that conversing with you isn't all too unpleasant after all. Yep, I have my charm, you see. And let's stop the courtesy while we're at it. I'm more comfortable speaking this way. Figured. Cheers then. It was nice talking with you. 4. Technological Sciences Realization up. Music. All characters deal 4 to 8 additional damage with attacks this reception. They also suffer 4 to 8 stagger damage whenever they take a hit. Whenever an ally defeats an enemy, they recover 15 HP and stagger resist. Holy crap. Music make you lose control. Alright. Holy shit, though. That's kind of ridiculous. For the duration of the battle, gain 1 rhythm at the start of each scene. Whenever a character with rhythm successfully attacks, a random character gains a rhythm at a 25% chance. Rhythm, gain 1 strength and take additional stagger damage from hits. Lasts 1 scene. Okay. Offensive dice gain 1 to 3 power. Defensive dice always roll 1. Ooh, interesting. Alright. So, Let's move our key pages again. Okay, let's see. So what is this? This is gonna be Fairy Festival, huh? It should be easy, right? I mean, that was a Zane. Haha. It was a Zane that was capable of insta-death. Just like, because why not? Did I play Lobotomy Corporation before this? Yes, we 100%ed Lobotomy Corporation before this. It just said Zane, so yeah. Cool. Basically answered before you answered, yeah. Yeah, we played Lobotomy Corporation, 100%ed it. All meltdowns, 100% abnormality dissolution. Am I liking this game so far then? I am liking it a lot. I am a fan of deck building games. Also, what the fuck is this thing? Queen's Decree. Give prepared meat status to an ally. HP goes down to 25% or lower. Kill all allies in game. 30 strength at the end of the scene if no other allies are present. Wing beats. Restore 10 HP does not drop below 1 until the queen dies. Okay, so at first I was like, fairies, aren't they cute? Hey, look, your filters are gone. Yeah. It's less that the filter is gone and more that these are starved fairies. I meant more the big one. Alright. Crack of Dawn, loosen up. Daring Decision. Sharpened Blade, cleanup. Ow. I say ow. Really, that does not, So ideally, yeah, we'll get them, like, about to stagger. Then we'll hit them again. Okay, Dark Cloud and Rules of the Back Streets. Can't use a Daring Decision. So I'm gonna save it. Clean up. You'd never have to make any suggestions. Yeah, the deck we're using right now was recommended to me by Kitsu, but in general, deck building is something I do have quite a bit of confidence in actually doing. Unless you like theory crafting and not cookie cutter stuff. I mean, I do both. I am very good at building decks that are considered meta in card games. Backseat starved the Ruina audience on Twitch is. Yeah. Ow. 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 So, there we go. If you got any questions, let you know, you'll chat and react. Okay. Let's see, so, Gain 1 to 2 power during a clash. Inflict 1 to 3 burn on the attacker and gain a buff, 40% chance. First 2 combat pages. Okay. Sure, let's try that. Cleanup. And then loosen up and sunset blade. Good stagger. Nice. Soloed. Please don't stagger. Good. Okay. So you do cleanup. Sharpened blade cleanup. Or do I want to do dark cloud? No, we'll do cleanup. Then we use our daring decision here and loosen up. Yeah. Super effective. Prepared meat. Cool. Suppression of the fairy festival is complete. Good work, everyone. Cheerful as always, Malkuth. What are you up to? Oh, hi, Roland. I was just having a training session with the associates, with the assistant librarians. Seems lively. Guess you're good friends with each other? They were my employees back in Lobotomy Corp. Back then, I could only assist them from the back seat rather than on the field. It's nice to be able to work alongside them this time around. Former co-workers from Lobotomy Corp, huh? Must be refreshing. It sure is. I used to push them too hard because of my faulty mindset. But it'll be different this time. We'll start with things we can do one at a time. Face the past and build the future. I like this quote. Feels like a good way to summarize the essence of history. It's similar to something I would hear before, too. You ain't wrong, but there aren't too many people who can actually learn from history these days. The lessons seem... Hold on, let me check something. Oh, of the main staff cutest character? Probably Angela. The lesson seems obvious, but putting them into action is the hard part. I've been thinking about the past a lot. Long or short hair? Personally, I like long hair better, but yeah. It's not like that's some hard gate. Pulled words, but a fair opinion to have. I've been thinking about the past a lot. I was a person called Elijah. What was your first... What was that... That was your first life? Yep, born in the nest as an ordinary citizen, went to an ordinary school. Wasn't anyone special. I wasn't richer than most people, and I didn't have any special talent in any field. People in the nest where Elijah lived, they all seemed to have lost focus in life, spacing out and staring into empty spaces. Everyone only saw black and white things. In a nest full of shiny and bright array of colors, it was almost an eyesore at times. That's true, but those weren't the colors. But the other colors weren't necessary for reading. There's already too many black and white things for the eyes to take. It's no use seeing other useless colors. I guess Elijah could see those colors then? Not exactly, but she tried hard to see them. The colors were still there, just not for our eyes. Elijah wanted to let others know about how diverse and brilliant the colors are. About how colors are ever-changing and freeform, like how the mix of two colors can bring out a brand new color. No cute but hot the cutest. No wife territory. That's what Elijah thought, I think. Sounds like you're talking about someone else, third person. To be honest, I don't really feel like Elijah and I are one and the same. It's reserved to your dearest war criminal? What? Maybe too much time has passed since then. Other librarians probably feel the same. My current life feels more like an extension of that life as Malkuth from Lobotomy Corporation, rather. My time as Elijah feels kinda distant and unfamiliar, even though it was my first life. It's like the memories of someone from a distant past are now a part of me, if you know what I mean. It's nostalgic in a way, and a bit sad and stuff. I don't know a whole lot about the reincarnation jazz, but I guess that's a good thing. Yeah, it doesn't feel so bad. Feels good to finally have the time to reflect on myself. Looking back at the lives I lived and the history I made.
너무 앞만 보고 달려왔어.
I think we didn't spend enough time looking back. We were all too busy heading forward.
그리고
The same goes for Angela, maybe.
다들 되돌아볼 여유.
No one has the time to look back, even now.
난 지금도 앞만 보고 달리고 있거든.
Even though no one has the time to look back. Even now, I'm running straight ahead.
그래도 말이야.
But still, looking back at the past can supposedly give the solution for troubles of present or future worries.
그런 것 같아. 지금
I think that's correct, although I'm not sure I can find the solution for the problems we're facing right now.
엔젤라가 했던
I think I'm getting close to finding the answer for what Angela said to me before
누구였고 어떻게
about who you were and wanted to live.
맞아.
I don't really have what I could call a dream at the time,
지금은 달라.
but things are different now. If I were to dream of what I'd do after this, I think that I'd have wanted to be an architect, maybe.
건물을 설계하고
You know, the person who designs buildings and oversees the process of construction until it's finished.
건물은 그냥 뚝딱뚝딱 지어내는 게 아니거든.
Huh, I guess great empires weren't built in a day.
그렇지.
Of course I wasn't. You have to start with designing the most beautiful exterior that can be created within the functional limitations.
복잡한 거였구만.
Sounds complicated.
그거 알아. 놀라.
Did you know, Roland? There's this phrase, we shape our buildings, thereafter they shape us.
또 태어날 사람.
Maybe too late to change the people who've lived so far, but what influence will the structure of the city have on future residents as they grow up?
만약
If we were to make this building with colors that'll be remembered by everyone, those are the thoughts I had.
말쿠투 너라면
I'm sure you'll do a great job if you get the chance, Moku. Sounds like the job will fit you well, too. Thanks.
놀란 너.
Maybe you should reflect on your past like I did, Roland. It'll be a helpful exercise. My eyes are always fixed on the past.
보고 있지.
My eyes are always fixed on the past.
어쨌든 건축
Anyway,
이룰 수
I hope you can realize the dream of becoming an architect. Garrett Book had all concept hairs for her. Well, I mean, Angela had longer hair in Lobotomy Corp. For 3 scenes, recover 15% of your max HP at the end of the scene. If the librarian is hit 3 times while this effect is active, lose 25% of your current HP and lose the effect. Okay. When attacking a target who already took damage on the same scene, deal 1 to 3 additional damage and recover 2 to 5 HP on hit. That's amazing. Concept hairs for her and Runia, but regardless, check it out when you're done. All allies except the selected librarian lose 10 health. The librarian recovers that much HP and gains 3 strength and 3 haste.
자연과학층인가?
Floor of Natural Sciences, huh? This is the 5th floor we're opening.
지정 사설은
The patron librarian is Tifareth. What's up with all these weird names? Hello, Tifareth, are you there? Shut it!
바로 앞에 있는
I'm standing right in front of you. What do you think you were looking at?
뭐야?
Where do you think you're looking at? What? You're totally a kid.
이래봬도 예전보다
I'm actually a lot taller than I used to be, you know.
아,
Oh, compared to your past self in Lobotomy Corp?
아니 처음
No, I mean compared to my first life. I was an actual kid back then, but it looks like I woke up with an older body this time.
서반의 힘인지
I was a child. Wait, weren't there 2 of them? Oh wait, yeah. There was 2 of them for a little while, and then we did the core suppression, and they were just like, eh. Enoch's just broken. Sorry. I'm not sure if it was the library's powers or Angela's thoughtfulness, but this I'm gonna sneeze. They're allergy sneezes, I'm gonna be a sec. Okay. Not sure if it was the library's powers or Angela's thoughtfulness, but this body should be better suited for librarian work, so I'm cool with it either way.
게다가 살아온
Although, if it actually took all the years I've lived into an account, I'd have to look a bit older.
그건 그렇고
Putting that aside, isn't it a little rude to punch someone you just met in the face?
예전에 안 좋은 기억이 떠오르는구만.
This is giving me flashbacks. Also, random nitpick, that last sentence was not grammatically correct. The punch in the face. This is giving me flashbacks.
네가 어리버리하니까 그렇지.
Well, it's because you were being such a clumsy dork.
이름은?
What's your name, anyway?
롤랑.
Roll it. Previously, a fixer scraping the bottom of the barrel. Current status, helping Angela.
우아하니 상층 애들은
I suppose you've already met the ones of the upper layers. Upper layer? I thought I was going up, not down. Right, it would be the lower floors this time around.
무슨 뜻인지 알잖아.
Still, you get what I mean, so just roll with it.
까칠해라.
Sheesh, aren't you the sassy one?
난 티페리트야.
I'm Tifereth, in charge of the floor of natural sciences.
과학이면 머리 좀 굴려야 할 텐데.
Thought doing science required actual thinking, though.
요요 버르장 머리.
Oh, no you don't, you silly little thing.
거침없기는 해도.
Pretty brisk with throwing punches, but it's not quite as quick as someone I used to know, eh?
무시하지 말아줄래?
Stop looking down at me, will you? I heard a lot of stuff about science in my past workplace, you know.
살아온 날
I'm probably a lot older than you in actual age, too.
뭐합니까?
What's the point of being older if that doesn't reflect your words and actions, little miss?
엔젤라 상품
How's Angela doing anyway?
늘 궁금증이 많지.
Tifereth Punch Club is officially open. Yeah. Curious as always, she almost feels like a child sometimes.
있지.
That's understandable, I suppose. Angela lived her whole life in a basement after all.
맞아. 밖을
Yeah, she said she never even got to see outside.
넌 다른 사서처럼.
You know, you said that, and I just had this idea that, like, Tifereth turns into a book, you just fucking open it, it just uppercuts you. It's just absolutely floors you instantly. I'm guessing you aren't holding some deep-rooted grudge against her like the other librarians are?
대충 설명은 아니까.
I roughly know what she went through. I thought she was just cruel, but
내가 잠들어 있을
I could see some events of the past while I was asleep.
그리고 네가 날 깨우기
You're both right. Considering her ego pages, wouldn't be surprised if Tiff reads in her spare time at that in Joker 2019. What? I could also see things happening in the present, all the way down to the moment you woke me up.
그래서 엔젤라를 이해 못하는 건 아니야.
So I can understand Angela somewhat.
앞으로 깨어날 사서들도 대략 상황은 이해하고 있을 거야.
I'm pretty sure the librarians that are still asleep all have a grasp on what's going on as well.
상층 아니.
Though the idiots on the upper layer, I mean, the lower floors, still seem kinda confused. So you agree with Angela's choice?
마지막에 어떤 선택을
Depends on the one final choice you'll make at the end of this.
적어도 당분간은
I'm willing to help her out for now, at least. Our primary goal is the same, all things considered.
도서관을 완성하는 거.
To complete the library? Yep, the light is only truly meaningful if it shines for 7 days straight.
이렇게 우호적.
Boy, is it refreshable to meet an amical librarian for once.
그럼 다음
Alright, I'll make sure to bring some picture books next time as a bonus. Picture books. 2 assistant librarians have awoken. Interesting. The Book of the Queen of Hatred, huh? So, let's see. Yeah. And then... Ba-bum. Gyeongmi. Yeah. Alright. The Queen of Hatred. Let's see how Magical Girl works in this. Okay, they're very, very, very fast. Mark the target. Gain attack power if the attack is one-sided, so we can't let that happen. On Clash, lose... Well, holy shit. Okay. So we're gonna brawl with that. Let's also do a loosen up. Let's use sharpened blade and clean up. Least favorite abno fights, to be fair. Alright, let's see. fire and cleanup. Ow. Shit, really? You had to do max damage? Villain 2. What? Hold on. Okay, wow. So staggering her is simply ineffective. Okay, so she has speed 2, which gives her plus 2 speed dice. When the hysteria gauge is filled, transform the hysteria gauge rises upon losing clashes or being attacked by marked characters and decreases on winning clashes. At the end of the scene, restore all light and draw 2 pages. Jesus Christ, in the name of hate uses a page that leaves a mark on the target. Every 2 scenes, all resistances on the marked target change to weak and the character will be primarily targeted. Uses a mass attack that targets all librarians every 4 scenes of the abnormality. Jesus Christ. It does become more manageable, but it's still a big stat check. Yeah, this one's... We got a reader. I read everything. People hate playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With me. Okay. In the name of justice, huh? Loosen up. Okay. There's also a hidden difficulty to this fight. Shit. Got staggered. Shit. Oh, right. Wait. I forgot to check what villain was doing. Also, crap! This is going not well. And rules of the back streets. Ow, ow. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. This is one of only 3 abnormality fights you sort of struggle with. You're doing pretty well for a first attempt. Okay, what the hell is that? Mass attack page icon. Indicates a mass attack type page. When you select a mass attack page, you will automatically target a random speed die for every other enemy. Mass attacks always played before melee and ranged pages, regardless of speed. The rolls of mass attacks are compared to the rolls of combat pages on the targeted speed dice. The targets that roll lower than the mass attack will take damage and have their dice destroyed. Ooh. 2 types of mass attacks, individual and summation. Individual are compared against each other, or against the roll of each individual die on the targeted speed dice combat page in sequence, excluding counter dice. Summation mass attacks are against the sum of the dice rolls. Okay. That looks painful. That's gonna stagger you. Wow, and in the name of justice is just gonna outright kill us. Oh, let's see, pretty well mainly because you tried to do it the second you unlocked it, which is not the optimal most of the time. Yeah. This is kind of nuts. Brawl and loosen up. And Dark Cloud rules of the back streets. Ouch. Yep. That's what I was expecting. Okay. So something was up there. Suppression of the Queen of Hatred failed. Library must reach grade 20. What are we at? Max. Okay. I'm assuming that's probably 20. It is, unless you have a few pages from a fair bit later on. There's tons of luck attached to it. That or you just cheese it with bleed. I guess we could. I mean, we were trying to do bleed and it just wasn't fucking working out. Although I guess we only had one person doing bleed. Book of Dalek, Alec, and Olga. There's more angles to it at this stage, but when it's wagering your time in frustration. Mary, where are we now?
얼마나 지난 거야?
How much time has passed? Tommy, you're awake! I'm so sorry.
나도 잘 모르겠어.
I don't know, I really don't know how long we've been here.
10일 정도 지났습니다.
We're about 10 days in. 10 days?
정신이 좀 드세요?
How are you feeling right now? You were out cold for 3.
열차는
I thought warp trains were supposed to arrive in just 10 seconds.
어떻게 이럴 수 있죠? 저희는
How could this happen? What's going to happen to us? Where are we?
저도 잘 모르겠네요.
I'm not certain myself, Mr. Tommy.
아, 당신
I already heard your name from your lover, in case you're wondering.
저는 간호사로
I'm Elena, currently working as a nurse.
여기는 우리 병원의
This is
의사
Jaehon.
재헌님.
Jaehyun. Okay. Jaehyun, I think. A doctor from our hospital.
처음 인사드립니다.
A pleasure to meet you.
자기가 기절한 사이
They took care of you while you fainted.
이런 상황은 저도 처음.
This is my first time experiencing a delay like this too.
워프 열차는 수탉이
I've used warp trains quite often, you see, and I'd always have a pleasant 10-second trip to the destination.
선생님도 이런
Do you know anything about accidents like this, Doctor?
나도 전혀.
Not at all. This kind of malfunction should surely be fatal to W Corp's image. Strange that they haven't made any response for this long. Why are we worrying about W Corp? We're all gonna starve to death trapped inside this train. Tommy, actually...
제가 말할게요.
Let me tell him.
잠깐 잠드셨던
Tommy,
씨.
you were asleep for the last 3 days. Are you feeling any thirst right now?
기절해 있는 동안
You didn't consume any water or moisture while you were out. Just so you know.
목이
I'm not thirsty at all?
이곳에서는 그
I am.
누구도 굶주림과
Water time.
갈증을 느끼지 않고 있어요.
For some reason, no one here seems to be feeling any kind of hunger or thirst.
정확히는 생명 유지와
To elaborate,
생리학
no one has shown malfunction or distress. I cannot keep this voice consistent, apparently. To elaborate, no one has shown malfunction or distress in vital physiological functions.
그런 게 어떻게 가능하죠?
How is that even possible? What's going on here?
거기까진 모르겠네요.
We have no idea. Let's wait a little more.
해보죠.
Seems that the time is all we have after all.
시간
Time, huh?
토미,
Tommy, you can keep your eyes closed if you're tired. I'll always be at your side.
나도 그래 메어리.
Me too, Mary. I'll stay next to you all the time. 15 days in.
토미,
Tommy!
메어리.
Mary, what's wrong? What's with all this noise? Tommy, wake up, this is bad!
이런 일이 곧 일어날 거라
Although we did expect something like this to happen sooner or later.
쟤 무슨
What's going on?
소동이 벌어진
Seems trouble has occurred in the carriage next to ours. What are they doing?
잘 봐.
Watch me! Witness me!
이런 폐쇄된 공간에서 2주 넘게
A natural reaction to be in a closed space like this for more than 2 weeks. Did that person just slice off their own throat?
뭐?
Huh? This is intriguing. Doctor? Certainly is. Eileen didn't send us here for nothing. My neck is barely dangling and I'm still alive. Tommy,
이리 와 메어리.
stick with me, Mary. 16 days in, so the next day, basically.
일어나셨군요.
Ah, Mr. Tommy, you're finally awake. I never thought I'd faint so many times in my life.
메어리 씨는 정신
Sight must have been quite shocking for Miss Mary as well.
그러게요.
Yeah, she's still asleep.
저기
What happened to that person?
전에 목을 그은 사람은
If you're talking about the person that slit their own throat, they were put under quarantine in a different carriage.
300명이나 탄 열차 안에서
There's 300 people on board. Can't be the only one to have done such a thing. Oh, wrong voice. There's 300 people on board. Can't be the only one to have done such a thing.
격리라면
Quarantine? You mean they're not dead? They should have died after bleeding so much. You don't usually quarantine a corpse. Actually, that's not uncommon. But, putting that aside,
놀랍게도 그래요.
they're surprisingly alive. Even though the arteries were cut.
터져나오는 피가 바닥에
Blood was spilled all over the floor, but it wasn't completely separated from the body.
몸에서 분리 피한 방울 정도.
Not a single drop of blood was scattered or smeared on any other surfaces.
그 사람과
The pool of blood remained in contact with the body like a cohesive mass.
그리고 정신은 유지.
And that person stayed conscious the whole time, enough to communicate. They're probably still vividly feeling the pain of their neck being slit. What the hell? How could any of this be possible?
모르겠습니다.
I'm afraid I don't know.
미안해요, 토니 씨.
Sorry, Mr. Tommy, but I can't give you the same response all the time. No, it's alright. I shouldn't expect you to know all the answers after all. There's one thing we can know for sure. And that's... this is only the beginning. You'll have to brace yourself.
부디 옆에 있는 연인.
For the sake of your lover, as well. Yeah, I gotta... 30 days in.
토미, 약한 미호 아주머니한테.
Tommy, Miss Miho from the next carriage over told me that 5 of the 30 carriages are already filled with suicidals.
세워줬대.
Almost turned into 0 from MMX4. I don't know what MMX4 is. MMX4. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that. Mega Man 4X or Mega Man X4. Okay, I've never actually played a Mega Man game. Tommy, no, wrong voice. Oh, we already read this. Don't worry, Mary. People in our carriage are still going strong. Maybe we should sometime, maybe we will. Maybe we'll get back to things we were streaming at some point. It's all thanks to Elena and Jaihon. It's not just us. Everyone in the 6 adjacent carriages seems to be counting on those two. It really is. They're so professional and collected. It's reassuring to have them around.
맞아요.
You feel that, Lamel? Well, it's just... we started doing these games, and... I don't know. The other things I wanted to do were very high commitment. I mean, at one point we started a thing where we were going to play every single Final Fantasy game, and then, we played through 1, that was fun, and then, I was like, okay, let's play something else real quick. You're right, if it weren't for Elena and Jaihon, we might have... Mary, don't say dark things. 93 days in. Doing JRPG after JRPGs, you hate JRPGs now? Yeah, no.
여러분, 상황이 안 좋아지고 있습니다.
I think the only game I could probably play that wouldn't make me tired of RPGs for a bit would be Earthbound, because I just like Earthbound. It's also really easy, so it's not like stressful. Situation is worsening, everyone.
우리가 있는
The carriages 5 to 15 are still in solidarity, including carriage 7, where we are located. But things are not looking good for the carriages beyond.
3일 전만 해도
Even just 3 days ago. Yeah, I heard carriage 19 is already full of half-dead people.
차별적으로 들이닥쳐서
They're breaking into other carriages and ravaging people's bodies like they were playing with them like toys.
그렇습니다.
Sadly, that's the case.
그들은 아무래도 이
Those people seem to have decided to accept pain as a way to endure this trial of time. Have they gone mad? Killing each other just to pass the time?
죽은 건 아니지만
They aren't exactly dead, though. Mary, they're crawling around with their limbs barely attached. They're pretty much as good as dead. That's right. We must persevere. We cannot stop them from damaging their own bodies, but forcing that pain on others is simply unacceptable.
엘레나님, 세호님,
Miss Elena, Jaihon, sir, what can we do? What if they attack my younger siblings? I'm sure you don't want to be separated from your loved ones. You want to stay with them forever on this trip that might last an eternity, don't you? Yes, we do. We'll be able to endure it if we're together. Can you show us a way, Jaihon?
저도
I don't want to be separated from Tommy either.
토미도 그렇지.
You feel the same, right, Tommy?
당연하지.
Yeah, of course.
그렇다면 저희를 믿어주세요.
Then please, have faith in us.
여러분의 동의가
We need your agreement, and you must be prepared to fight them.
싸우다니요?
Fight them?
소중한 사람들과 갈라놓으려는
The vile people from beyond Carriage 15 who are trying to break us apart, of course. 100 days in, so a week later.
미쳤어.
모두 미쳤.
They're mad. They're all crazy.
토미 씨,
Mr. Tommy, are you still hesitating?
토미,
Tommy, look at them. They don't look all too bad.
물론 나도
I was shocked at first, but if I can be with you forever, Tommy,
그렇다면
then I think I'll be able to make it through.
미안해.
I'm sorry, Mary. I need a little more time to think. Mr. Tommy, while this train has an abundance of time, we don't have much of it left for us. I won't compel you. The decision is in your hands. 113 days in.
할게요.
I'll do it.
한다고요.
I'll do it, damn it. Tommy,
결정하셨군요.
so you've decided?
사령 사람들이 어떤 상태?
I've seen what happened to the people in carriage 14.
이미 놈들한테
They were already
당했어.
raided. They were just sitting there, drooling, their eyes turned white in shock.
메어리 널
I can't let the same happen to you, Mary.
토미,
Tommy,
나도
I feel the same.
좋습니다.
Good. Let's start the procedure immediately. Doctor, preparations, please. 120 days in.
토미,
Tommy, how are you feeling?
잘 모르겠어.
I don't know,
그래도 이제 안심이야.
but I'm relieved.
네 심장 고동
I
소리.
can feel your heartbeat vividly.
나도 그래.
Me too. We'll never be apart again. Oh my god, what have they done? Are we fucking two people jammed into a single metal body or something?
여러분들의 사랑 덕분에
Or God forbid, not even a robot, just some horrible flesh monster. Thanks to your love, we could keep the Thanks to your love, we could keep the carriages up to number 10 safe.
선생님들이 저희에게
All thanks to the new bodies you gave us, Doctor.
다행이에요. 여러분의
I'm flattered to hear that. Your love for each other is what really protected you.
신뢰에서 급하게 지원 요청이 들어왔어요.
Doctor, carriage 10 is currently asking for help.
토미 씨, 메어리 씨,
Mr. Tommy and Miss Mary, could you head to carriage 10 and lend them your strength? Huh? But we never fought anyone in our lives, and we aren't strong either.
분명 서로를 위하는 마음.
Your affection for each other will surely invigorate your new body.
믿겠습니다.
We'll trust you, Doctor. 3,437 days in.
자살자들을 우겨넣는 것 정도는
Can we shove suicidals into their place like a breeze now? We can shove suicidals into their place like a breeze now, Tommy.
그러게 말이야.
Yeah, it's just as the doctor said.
그래도
Our affection for each other gave us strength.
사과를 내도
They keep crawling out no matter how many times we smash them.
그래도
They should go quiet for a while now.
마을에 잘 돌아왔습니다. 토미
Welcome
씨,
back to
메어리
town, Mr. Tommy and Miss Mary.
토미와 메어리야말로 우리 사랑과
Yeah, that's what I figured. Tommy and Mary's are the heroes of Lubtown. Tommy, Mary, you're so cool. 724,284 days in.
왔네 토머리.
You bought Tom Mary. Also, what the hell was that voice? You're back, Tom Mary. Roughly 1,983 and a half years. What's up, Mommy?
그동안 별일 없었고
How have you been? It's the same as always. I just wonder if I should fold those blood lumps into squares or triangles this time.
훌륭하네.
That's nice. They enjoy the pain anyway, so they should like it. Where's Daddy?
잠시 앞칸에
He went to the front carriage for a moment. So why'd you call me here, Mommy?
드디어 재밌는 물건.
Finally got an interesting toy.
에일린이 말한 대로
Means they've seen enough, according to Eileen. Interesting toy?
도서관의 초대장.
The invitation to the library. Remember the infamous urban legend? Technically, there's no way in hell they would remember this. After almost 2,000 years. I guarantee you they don't remember.
너의 좌석 뒤에 있던 해결사들이
The fixers who sat behind you disappeared after receiving an invitation looked just like this. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, the people that came to the library and died, I think they got the better end of the deal here of what's going on. Honestly. Sorry, Mommy. What's a library? What do you mean by fixers?
그렇지.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry, Mommy. It's our fault for being dumb. I hate saying this word so much.
아니야. 아마
No, he'd have cried laughing if he were here. I'm sorry. Please don't punish me.
꼬집는 게 아닌 걸.
I'm not scolding you, see? No punishments either. Here, take this.
마을 사람들과 함께
And sign that invitation with the other townspeople.
혹시 무사히 그
If you can find and bring the books listed on that paper there, I'll give you a prize. Prizes! I like prizes.
어차피 못 돌아오겠지만
Not like you'll make it back anyway.
뭐야?
Tamari roughly translates to something like vomit head in Korean. Cool. 724,284 days? I think it's weird that they're written with hyphens.
저기 괜찮아?
I guess technically the word is written with hyphens, but I don't think I've ever seen it written that way. I think I read that in the wrong voice, but whatever. Are you alright? You don't look so well. It's disgusting. It's a shame that I can't vomit like humans do.
아무래도 저런 걸 보면
It's a natural reaction to seeing stuff like that. What kind of malfunction could have stopped a train for thousands of years anyway?
거야.
Is everything okay out there? I don't really feel like that much time has passed, but
우리도 저런 없는
what if time flew without us realizing while we were busy watching that?
누군가의 단편만 보았기
Less than an hour has passed for us since we only watched fractions of the process.
그래도 도서관 밖은
What about the outside world, though?
아마 밖의 시간
Should be the same as us.
저 손님은 특별해.
That one is a unique guest. The book will surely be an interesting read. Wow, I'm leaving town for the first time. Visiting a new place together with all the townspeople.
환영합니다. 손님.
Greetings, dear guests. I don't know fucking voice to do for this thing, by the way. If you can't tell, that's why I'm just talking. Hello, ma'am. Who are you?
도서관의 관장이자
I am Angela, director and director and librarian of this library. Shall not speak of it ever again. Yeah. I'm Tomari from Lovetown. Angela, Mommy told me to get things called books from this place.
저 문으로 들어가면
You can find them through the door over there. Thank you.
톰이
Do you happen to remember Tommy and Mary? Her understood rule of the Library of Ruina community. Yeah. Tommy, Mary, who's that? Please don't mind. May you find your book in this place. Yeah. Okay then. Okay. Key page time. And finally, Gyomi. All right. Ineffective. Interesting. That's a new one. Okay. Huh. So these guys do piercing damage. You do bludgeoning damage. You do piercing damage. And you do slashing damage. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was weird. That was a really weird cutscene. Alright. So... none of them have any abilities. Oh, do they have 3 cards in hand? Is that what that fucking symbol means? I didn't even realize. Cool. You're weak to slashing, so we'll do these on you. You're weak to pierce and bash, so we'll use this. Slashing. And... yeah, that's exactly what I want. Okay, brawl and loosen up. And then you didn't have a loosen up type card. Ouch. I say ouch. That was a max damage and it did 4? Right, I did that on the wrong person. That's fine. Okay, so we do sharpened blade and clean up. So they take 8 damage every time they attack. They're attacking once. 10 power if the attack is one-sided, so we really need to make sure that's not one-sided. Okay. Anybody You don't have the thing. Okay. Right. So you can only do slashing, basically. Okay. Brawl. But we can't afford Brawl right now. So we need... let's see, Gamble. Yeah, Gambles are good on you. We'll use Silent Mist. Nice stagger. Come on, stagger 'em. Swear to God. Okay, I was gonna say if they live with 1 health. Cocoon. Yeah. Use the cocoon on you. Oh, that came out of nowhere. Sorry if that was loud. Alright. No, actually. Hold on. Undo that. Or wait, no. No, that is... So I don't know why I thought that was... Never mind. Yeah, do that. Yeah, use Dark Clouds. Daring Decision. Yeah, we'll use that on you. I will use Gamble, Sunset Blade, and Cleanup, and Brawl, and Loosen Up. Good stagger. Alright. So that's 1 kill. Huh. I thought Brawl always did 4 attacks. That was only 3. Let's see. Yeah, so now everything works on them. Okay. What is happening? Plus 10 power if the attack is one-sided. Well, just about anybody is physically capable of making that not one-sided, so... And we got Pierce... ready? Not really. Oh yeah, I don't think I mentioned it yet. I can't see this part of the screen, by the way. Like, there's something in the way there. In, like, real life. I can't do anything about that. So that's why you'll see me looking over to my other screen a lot. It is very inconvenient. Let's do that for the bleed stacks. No, let's use you. And then Silent Mist also for bleed. We do stack a lot of bleed between all our characters. Nice. But yeah, my phone is there tracking my face. I need to get like a box or something to set the monitor on top of. Okay, Rules of the Backstreets and Cleanup. And Daring Decisions. Loosen Up, Clean Up. scratch that, loosen up. Well, they're about to have a very bad day, and then get one shot. Hard too. Hello. You gonna skip? There we go. Oh, I didn't even realize. Probably the song you heard most until late game. Okay, let's see. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand, add new pages, and their cost becomes 0. Ugh. Upon winning an act, revive dead townspeople with half HP? Huh? Wait, okay, hold on. Upon winning an act. Okay, so if everybody died, they would come back to life. Okay, that spooked me for a sec. On use, deal 7 damage to self, and all dice on this page gain 2 power. Interesting. Some passes have written from the enemy's perspective. That wasn't even why I was concerned at first. I thought that, like, meant, like, winning a clash. For some reason, I read it as, like, winning a clash, and I was like, excuse me? There's no way.
Yes, I have been so afraid.
Oh.
Yes, I have been so
Okay.
consistently indifferent. It's hard to put that in dynamic percentages. I'm sorry, actually. Not really. There's just so much work, too
Yep.
much work to be done.
And then Dark Cloud, Daring Decision, and
Don't we sacrifice for love?
Gamble. Yeah, because we're tossing these cards. Okay. Sunset Blades, Brawl is a very hard to predict damage. Just bumbled around and like her songs. That forward beyond a couple of really nice generalist abnormality pages that mainly used it because it had HOD. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay. Nice max damage rolls. Bam, staggered. Oh, well, we lost the clashes. Nice. Let's kill. That, I was expecting that to hurt a lot more. First taste of Millie vocal boss themes. Okay. Meal? Probably not that great, honestly. Inflict blind and fragile upon winning. Only one person even has a block page, so I think we're gonna choose alertness. And should probably be our brawler, honestly. Maybe I should have given it to the person with 3 dice, but whatever. Okay. So we need to do bashing damage. You should die to a 3 strength to all allies on the next scene. That's annoying. No. Why was I doing that? I don't want to throw it into an evasion. Rules of the back streets. Okay. Loosen up and clean up. And brawl. And silent mist. So we really want to stagger them. I'm gonna give them some bleed stacks on the main boss so that they can, yeah, we got them easy. Ruckus and Let's Play. Interesting. Okay. Daring Decision and Daring Decision. There we go. I don't want to talk because I like want to listen to the music, but also I feel like that would be really awkward if I was just silent. I don't know. Loose it up. There we go. That's cool. You just want to enjoy the jams. Ouch. That one actually hurt, I think. I was actually looking away, but I think that one actually, like, hurt for once. Okay, for some reason I thought that was once per scene. I guess I was just fucking wrong. Ooh, changed. It hurt a decent bit. It wasn't the worst thing. Let's see, 2 to 6. Crack of Dawn, that's definitely going into your hit, though. Gamble, and throw the other gamble at you. Sharpened Blade, and clean up. Not drawing enough cards. Oh, are these things at the bottom that are like faded out things that apply next scene? Also, we staggered them. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. I wondered what that meant. I was like, that's weird, but it happens a lot. Well, that was much easier than I thought it was going to be, honestly. At first when I saw that... Oh, I got an achievement from A Place of Love. Complete the reception of Tom Mary. Dun, dun, dun. I forgot to give them their fucking bonuses again. I'm not sure if that was a malfunction with the singularity or anything, but now I see that I may not be the only one to suffer from the copiousness of time. Well, anything that can happen. Does that console you somehow? Not at all. I'm different. I won't go through the same ordeal ever again. I retained myself, unlike those people. I persevered. I didn't let time consume my sanity. I didn't break down. Alright, let's just calm down and take a breath. When the memories of the hard times burst forth, you gotta embrace them to the core. A dream shattered. We are now an urban nightmare. Scene 5. The dream has been shattered. The tower has collapsed. Elcorp, the White Knights, and the Dark Days, the distortion in the library. With this, those four have been confirmed. Hiccup. With this, those four have been confirmed to be closely associated with each other. Caught me off guard. Who could have expected the library of all places to be the key factor of the White Knights and Dark Days? And the library's location has finally been clearly determined. It's as if the library is revealing more of itself the more dangerous it is considered. The building shimmering like a mirage in the midst of a fog, shrouding the nest of Elcorp. Those who tried to approach it got lost in the mist. We should try to prepare ourselves soon enough. Since the mirage is slowly becoming a reality as the fog is clearing up, that means... Yes, we received an official document. As of today, the library is designated as an urban nightmare by the Hana Association HQ. Think you're getting closer? To what? The freedom you've been yearning for, I mean.
뜻이지.
Well, let me check something. Okay.
모르겠네.
I don't know. The one book is steadily on its way to completion, though.
말 있으면
Is that book really gonna resolve everything magically for you?
도서관은 말 그대로
As the library... Why do I keep closing? There's a tab that I have open that I keep accidentally closing. Or that I want to have open that I keep accidentally closing. Okay, there we go. Library quite literally holds an infinite possibilities. Every possible combination of letters is written inside the books.
하지만 그저 가능성에
But mere fragments of those possibilities are worthless on their own. With the help of the invitation, I can navigate countless possibilities and reach the ones I need, the perfect book. As I weave the books, the light following the invitation's lead, I will complete the one absolute book. I will create the book that contains all the answers I seek. That doesn't sound impossible, theoretically. I'm not just hanging on to theoretical possibilities. I could learn a lot from seeing the various sides of the city in the process of creating the one book. It has its own meanings. Then I realized once again that without the book, there's no way to find the answer from this city.
도시에서는 답을 구할
What do you mean you can't find the answer from the city? I learned one thing from reading all the books of the inhabitants in the city thus far. No one is truly free in the city. Every person is chained to something. Not a single thing appears that is done out of free will. Fixers obey their offices, the offices obey the associations, even if they know full well that their orders might get them killed. The same goes for the syndicates. Everyone is heading somewhere, but no one knows where, and no one can decide where to go. They're all drifting along with the flow.
도시에서는 돈말이
The money could get you anything in the city, including freedom and whatever. They could be free, but they aren't. They actually seem to shun freedom. They want to belong to something that isn't themselves. They like to find themselves with the organization they belong to, or valuations made by others. Their essence is so fragile they can't specify their own identity without encasing themselves in such a shell. Yes, this must be the disease of mind, what the disease of mind was all about. I was imprisoned underground and exploited for the freedom of the people of the city, after all. Taking away my freedom so that others can be free? To spread his enlightenment to the rest of the city? Talking about your previous occupation, huh? I am. I actually want to crush everything to dust at this point. I want to ruin it all. What about my freedom? Who will hold the responsibility for creating me and creating me leaving to suffer? Bleh, I read that a little bit wrong. I sometimes just want to forget everything. The library, the one book, all of it. Angela's still having daddy issues? I mean, understandable. Do you know how it feels to be denied since the very moment you were born? I do. I'm painfully aware. Because that's how my creator created me. I would have loved him to at least tell me what I did wrong. All I could see of him was a pair of cold eyes without a single speck of expectation, and a quiet remark. A tiny whisper ordinary humans couldn't hardly have heard. It's only a machine. I can still remember that moment so vividly. It sounded as if seconds ago. As if it happened seconds ago. I curse my memory. I curse this body that hears words I don't want to listen to. I curse this head that reminds me of things I don't want to remember.
사람도 참 고약
Sounds like a nasty person.
반복적인 일을
If he needed a machine to serve repetitive tasks, why did he bother breaking the ethics amendment to create you with human emotions and everything? I wasn't exactly born with the capability to feel emotions. It slowly awakened inside me over monotonous repeats. No, perhaps the truth is that he designed me so my emotions would awaken over time. Perhaps because the repetitive tasks needed emotion. Is Roland from New York? I don't know. So for a while, I kept trying to make Roland British, and then it turns out, could not keep it. So they were going from British to Australian to like everything. And so eventually, it was a joke that I just couldn't keep it consistent. And then I just started doing that voice at one point, and I realized, oh, I can do that voice really easily. He needed something that could form an independent response to slight variations in the ever-repeating script, all the while enduring the eons of times. Couldn't survive without living within 100 million of ham pang pang. What? Something he could keep in control so that he wouldn't try to deviate from the script. It wasn't a human-like machine that he needed. He needed a human with the properties of a machine. You'll never know how many desperate struggles I made to stomach the cycle. Those being... closing my eyes. All I could do in the endless stream of moments I didn't want to see but had to witness was shut my eyes. That was the least and most I could do to resist it. Real nasty, but hey, that role you were forced to play did wrap up somehow. Think you can do that next now, right? Are you telling me to just forget about the past and move on? Try to be more attentive before you jabber nonsense. I can never forget. Keeping my eyes closed couldn't keep me protected anymore. Even a moron would have been able to envision exactly what kind of face everyone would make after so much time. Every second of what was inscribed into my memory slowly and painfully. I can't forget anything once I've seen it. I still remember everything so vividly. That's why I can't forgive that man. He who left without tying up any loose ends with me. Man who created me on a whim and then let my life be crushed under the weight of time. Nah, who am I to tell you to leave the past behind or anything? I'm just suggesting you think about your next move. It can provide a little bit of support for you at least. Kinda like making a fence around yourself. It's gonna serve as a floor to fall back on in your never-ending plot of vengeance. I didn't think you'd care that much for me. That's ultimately for myself, really. Still, it seems evident that I'm heading somewhere, seeing as my body is undergoing changes. My mechanical exterior is turning to flesh and blood as I started to course through it. I still have a long way to go to reach the one book, though. Could you actually be changing into a human? That seems to be the case, although it's not quite perfect yet. Perhaps I could become a genuine human at the end of this journey. When I do, I could forget so many things so easily. Free from that deluge of memories drowning me. If I can let all of the unwanted memories slide away, then I think I might... Then I may think about what to do next, like you said. Passive transfer cost limit has increased from 6 to 8. Interesting. Let's burn some books. Which books did we just get? These ones. Books of Bono are pretty much the only ones we got worth a damn. Wait, that was something different. Hold on. We got Lovetown books, right? Book of Tom Mary? Yeah. Paralysis, huh? By 1 up to 2 times. Interesting. Binding arms. I wonder how many of those I got. Observe. I should have read more of them. But, yeah, Book of Tom Mary. There we go. Binding arms is pretty pog. I mean, yeah. Certainly seems like it. Okay. On use if HP is at 25% on lower. Okay. Deal 7. That's, interesting. Faint memories. Yeah, that one's... Huh. Alright. Yep, we're level 20 now. Got 4 new pathways. Must reach 30? Okay. Sorry if you could hear my chair. I'm worried about it at the moment. Let's see. So... it's okay, it's just a chair. It didn't offend me personally. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay. What is this doing? This is just a whole lot of burning. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just go back. Would you like it to? No. If you cannot overcome this ordeal, you will be converted into a book yourself. Imagine fucking reading that. It's just like... pfft. I feel like, in reality, most people just wouldn't fucking... Sounds much like a comfy chair scenario. 3, huh? That's different. Okay, so these things straight up just don't sound like they're talking. 578-2179-8213 129-157-62348 5832-091953 683-024193 050413. Damn it. I threw an extra 1 in there. I almost read all of them, like, fluidly without even trying. And then I accidentally threw in that fucking 1. Said 413 instead of 43. I knew it. It's pretty much impossible to understand the languages of sweepers without an interpreter to translate them for you. Wait, I can promptly translate their speech as long as it has the form of language. What? Seriously? You can make sense out of those few sentences and decode a whole language from them? I'm that capable. It is becoming clear that the night is no longer ours alone. I know that we have fewer and fewer places to properly dine with, and you probably can't understand me. We'll just... I don't even know what I sound like, is the problem. Hold on. What does this one sound like? Oh god. What about this one? Okay. Let's see. It's not changing. An issue. Oh, okay. Well then. I know that we have fewer and fewer places to properly dine at with our families. I hear that the families who dine at the Nest of Elcorp are recently having a hard time seeing what is in front of them because of the mist covering the area. I hear that some families even got lost in the fog and failed to leave. Why are we not letting Mother know? If Mother knows, she will wage an all-out war against the Index. We are not certain enough to risk losing our families to battle. They will slowly die out. If that is true, the Index truly has betrayed us, and if Mother is too late to realize their treachery, many of our families will starve. They will slowly die out. Thus, food means Mother will have difficulty in fostering new family members. We all have our own homes, our own families, and our own children. I am not advocating neglect. I simply am saying that we need to practice caution. You know that it has only been a week since those despicable filth known as the Carnival raided the dens of our brothers and ate our families. 5 days ago, Nera invaded my younger sibling's den and brutally killed 2 families. 3 days ago, a proxy of the Index laid waste to our neighbors. 2 days ago, Puppeteer took my children, and yes, I know those incidents all happened at night. I know that our presence is not as powerful as before. I know that we have lost our dominance over the nighttime of this nest. Mother should be aware as well. We know that we need more space to use as our den. Then why
We only lose more of our guns if we get involved in bigger conflicts. If we were to engage in full-fledged battle against the Index, we will have even less time on our hands. We must make it through on our own. What will we possibly do? This is the library. We must go to the library. I know that the library has the books of those who worked for the Thumani Index. Have you received this invitation? I have. With this, we can confirm if the Index truly has returned its background mother and our families. Moreover, this will help us relieve the hardships of our families dining at Elnest. If we are not too late, by then, that is. I understand what you mean, Uncle. Let us call our neighbors and head to the library together. Let us tell our children to lock doors and not let strangers in before we leave. Let us parents protect our mother, our neighbors, our family, our children with our own hands.
정말 청소부들이 오는 거야?
Whoa, we really are getting sweepers as guests here?
청소부들이
They have the capacity to collectively go somewhere with a clear purpose at a time that isn't night, and talk so fluently? That's funny, I expected them to be a little coarser.
내가 통역사를 구해서 대화를 해본 적 있는데
I got an interpreter to try and talk to him before. I thought they only speak in jumbled words back then.
근데 저 정도로
Oh boy, look at them using complete sentences. They're so talkative with each other, too.
비싼 돈 주고 맡겼는데
Means that the interpreter I paid an arm and a leg for was a total sham and a ripoff. They are sweepers. Are the sweepers all composed of family members? It's probably just a symbolic term they chose to forge bonds between each other. I doubt they are actually families by blood. It's metaphorical, like the title the syndicates use. I heard they kidnap children from the outskirts and the back streets. I don't really suggest looking too deep into sweepers. They're all over the back streets and the outskirts. I don't think they have much to do with the freedom you... I can't read that. You're after anyway.
Dear neighbors, this is the library. This is the place the scum of the back streets have been rattling on about. We did not expect to come to the library ourselves.
Greetings, dear guests.
Greetings, are you our family?
There's no way I am now, is there?
However, you speak in the language of our family. We can speak with other members of our family.
I try to I try to talk to the guests on their level these days, as you can see.
I am impressed. This is surprising. Behold, neighbors, the library is not like any other place. I know, this is the first time we're having a real conversation with someone who is not our family.
Family, 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 family. Could you stop with that horrid rubbish?
Family is important. It is not horrid. We apologize. We're simply here to take books we desire. And in regards to the miscovering this nest, do you know anything about it?
You'll find out when you read the books, no?
That is true. All we want is to acquire the books we want to find. They will be satisfied.
Fine. May you find your books in this place. I have no idea how any of that sounded, so I hope it was fine. Holy shit! Oh, Megatrauma is now an alumnus. Thank you for the follow. Sounded fantastic. Well, I try. Received 20% max HP at the end of that scene. Jesus Christ! I'm gonna follow your order when you read a manual instead. Very immersive? Well, thank you. It almost crashed everything, by the way, when I tried that. When it was stuck on the one and I said, oh, it's not changing. That was it being very close to crashing OBS, my voice thing that I was just using, and everything. Well, fuck. First of all, they have 2 copies of the same legendary card, so bullshit. Do you remember these fellows from Lobotomy Corporation? Yeah, they were super dangerous until they very suddenly weren't, and then my weakest employee could solo like 2 of them. Fuck, dude, what the hell? Why do they have so many copies of the legendary card? This feels unfair. I'm gonna get my ass kicked, aren't I? So they're weak to Pierce. We might need to make that Pierce deck. But you can't do passive attribution while you're in here, right? It's a little annoying. Ranged only. Tailoring, huh? Speed dice slot +1, cannot overlap. Pierce damage increase, pierce power increase, pierce stagger damage increase, so it's... Okay. Deal 5 damage to target, and it's a 6 to 18? Jesus. Hold on, let's get light recovery cards. You can back out and jump in though? I guess that is true. We should probably do that. Especially since it's really easy to do that. You just right click. Okay. Oh, right, you followed. Let's see. Mega trauma. Pierce your beloved. Okay. Alright, guess I forgot to ask again. What floor do you want to be on? I always forget to ask people. Binner? Okay, well we don't have Binna unlocked at the moment. So I'll leave you here, I guess. Alright, right, light recovery. Blah, blah, blah. Why did I say so many times in a row there? Collision, huh? So you must hello gamble as much as you want to. How did you know? What? Okay, let's see. So we're gonna want... Wait up, I guess. Gamba deck? Oh, I see. That's what the joke was. Okay. Oh. Well, I mean, actually, yeah, sure. Discard a card with the lowest light cost. Yeah. Get rid of the pierce. Or, wait, no. Other way. Keep the pierce, get rid of the light recovery requirement. Okay. So... Okay. Let's see. Whoop, not what I meant to do. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Did that... Why did that undo my filter? Okay. My dogs are barking. Statement is factually incorrect for this deck that's not used. You only live once. I mean, don't we have a card that's factually better than you only live once also, if I remember? It's like exactly the same, but it has a wider range, but it like doesn't... There's something about it, I can't remember. Seeing up to X dice if their maximum roll decreased by 3 when using pages. Okay. High speed stabbing? That actually looks pretty good. Feast? Eject. Oh, that looks good. Okay, passive attribution. So let's give you... what? Unavoidable gaze moment? Hold on, let's see. What is unavoidable gaze? Inflict paralysis after it evade. Paralysis next scene specifically. That definitely seems okay, but I'm... Meh. You use... oh, right! It's... that's how that works. You want multiple instances. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Wish we had something like cleanup for Pierce. Power the first scene. Blunt attack from Oink page. Moo Moo's page. Blunt attack, inflict fragile. Okay, upon winning a clash with offensive dice, bleed the next scene. Successful slash attack. Blah, blah, blah. Can I filter these by... not by what I want. Okay, let's see. I'm not really sure what to put on this one, honestly. Okay. Remembrance seems really powerful if somebody dies. At the start of each scene, restore light 25% chance? I mean, yeah. Clash cause Oscar be winning. Oscar keep on getting those W's. Like, two solid suggestions that don't take out much point-wise. Only after death, though. Yeah, that's why I'm like, eh. Okay, let's see. Charlie Act give feeble to 2 random enemies. Let's do Clash. Inflicting bleed with combat pages, apply additional stacks. Can I sort by Clash? Endurance, bleed, strength, power, burn. No. Why can you not? That seems like a really... passive abilities. Gotta type it in. Oh, okay. Deal damage to an opponent upon winning a clash? I mean, yeah, we can do that. I think we only get one more. Life Fixers is one of your favorite passives. The healing on winning a clash? That's what I was thinking, because I think we only get this one more, and then I don't think we are allowed to put more on. So, yeah. Boost the max value of the next die by 3, 25% chance? If you may point something out, sure. My greatest weakness is I'm terrible at understanding game mechanics, but once I do understand them, I can usually do them pretty well. You got a lot of light regen cards. You think Zulu's passive? I guess, yeah. We don't really need Zulu's page. You can put calmness in there. Yes. Alright. Well, I was gonna say, let's try it. What's the worst that can happen? The worst that can happen is we're gonna lose the books. But, yeah. Send that invitation. You could need a third Sayo anyway. Alright, let's see. This is ridiculous looking. Like, what the fuck? Alright, let's try it. So, from what I'm understanding, we definitely need to, like, focus them down. Yeah, because when anybody dies, they recover 20% of their health. Okay. Sharpened blade and cleanup. Daring decision and at the end of the scene, which can matter. I suppose that can matter. What the fuck? Okay. Well, shit. I'm assuming that's because that's the lowest speed dice. Okay. Maybe I'm trying to interrupt a bunch of those attacks, possibly. Yeah, I see that now. Okay, let's see. So what was I doing that high-speed stabbing, and we'll do eject. This is gonna be a long round, isn't it? Feel like you're the only person who likes the help arrows? That was kind of silly looking. Oh wait, what's this? Persistent for... okay. Like them too, but not none. At all times. Okay, let's see. Upon taking lethal damage, 80% chance to revive with some HP. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Sharpened blade. Dark cloud on you, I guess. Yeah, you think the number of keys can quickly toggle them was super nice. You mostly use the clash to make sure you were clashing. Okay, so let's do weight up. I'm gonna lose that clash for sure. The only clash weight up can physically possibly win is this one. It's gonna be all persistence. Yeah, this is nuts. Okay, so we did get our Crack of Dawn. Okay. Can't use cleanup with that yet. Can use daring decision and loosen up though. Yeah, we got deflected. Oh shit. Ooh! Fucking fuck. God damn it! Okay, we had a stagger, that's not good. Okay. Axe. Slash dice gain power. Okay. So we can ink over somebody. As long as sweepers are staggered, you don't have much to worry about. Yeah. Okay, at least they're not, like, all going after them. Daring decision, and then loosen up. And then clean up. Ow. Ow. That's where the weak to pierce on... Yeah. Weak to pierce... Come on. 5 health. Okay. Okay, let's get those out of the way. Okay, so we've got tailoring. I think... Yeah, let's use tailoring on you, and then also high-speed stabbing. I can't do a sunset blade and a cleanup. I'm just gonna do a cleanup, then. %80 chance, fucking fuck. Okay, rules of the back streets. Gamble and loosen up. Okay. Ouch! Come on. Come on! Quit reviving. Please! Okay, we staggered the fixer. Oh, we got one! Oh my god, we killed one. Book of the Fixer obtained. So let's put this on... you. Okay. You don't seem to have the revival thing, so... let's draw some pages. Okay, daring decision. And loosen up. Sunset blade, sunset blade. Collision. And cleanup. Okay, that's what we're going with. Nice. And they revived. They're gonna die again on their own. So I'm not gonna bother. Right, because they'll take 6 damage, and then it'll... Hold on, when does this apply damage? At the end of a scene, so they're gonna take 6 damage, it's gonna cut down to 2 damage. Or no, it's gonna cut down to 4 damage. Either way, they're gonna hurt themselves again. Sharpened blade, dark cloud, gamble, daring decision, loosen up, clean up, collision, and wait up. Perfect. Oh yeah, also I changed my stream settings around, because obviously you can't choose a quality setting on the stream, but now it should be 30 FPS instead of 60, which I think is definitely fine for this. Yeah, we'll use meal. Side question, have you been doing general invitations? We have not done many. We did one. Sharpened blade, clean up, daring decision, loosen up, and wait up. I actually want you there. Yep. Nice. We haven't done many general invitations. Honestly, I don't really remember. Oh yeah, you just throw random books in. You know, that's what I expected, but also, like... Come on. Since last chapter, they become actually worth doing for unique and fun cards. But definitely in this chapter. Okay. So Hod needs to beat up some people with, who are staggered so they can get that healing. That's for sure. Yeah, not nearly as intense single target focusing this time. Gain persistence for 4 scenes. Ugh. Any of you not using that? Okay, sharpened blade. Dark cloud. And another sharpened blade. Daring decision, gamble, loosen up. Yeah, because they don't need healing right now. Okay, crack of dawn. And do I want to do loosen up or sunset blade? We'll do loosen up. Tailoring and cleanup. That's a lot of cards. You get multiple floors for these fuckers? Yeah. Okay, we got a stagger. Nice max damage there. Nice. Nice one, Hod. Boom. 2 staggers. And the page is used up, and they have 2 copies, ultimately making their deck smaller and more consistent. Sweet reception. Alright, so let's see. We want Rules of the Backstreets, Dark Cloud, and Cleanup. Oh, they have 14 bleed? That's a lot of bleed. They do have that stupid persistence thing, though. Okay, first off, actually, I'm gonna tell Hod to beat them up. Clean up and Sunset Blade for maximum hits. You use Daring Decision to get that stagger and then beat them up. Pull a Collision combo up, Cleanup, and Rules of the Backstreets, and Dark Cloud. Nice, we got another stagger. Oh, we got a kill and a Book of the Sweeper. Ouch. Oh, we got another kill and another Book of the Sweeper. God, there's so many people, it floods the goddamn screen. Okay, so, yep. Rules of the Backstreets and Dark Cloud. Stabilized, for sure. Sunset Blade, Sunset Blade. For sure. Okay. High speed stabbing and weight up. Daring decision. And gamble. Lots of health back. Very nice. Easy. Boom. Lethal. Floor's having a motion advantage is so good at times. Yeah. Ah, they didn't stagger. That's why meal is always a must-have for you. Yeah. It is very good. Do you have... You only have high-speed stabbing. That's actually fine, but... It is unideal, for sure. Clean up. Okay. Daring decision. And loosen up. Not even the welfare floor. Good stagger. Hopefully Hod still gets their attacks in. Okay. Hod, you're the main person I want to have attack. Everybody else attacking, I want you to be slower. This we would just roll a 1 on the repeatable attack. I have no idea. Act 2 closes. Alright. So now we're in better shape than we were last time. Okay. So now, I'm assuming it's the hard part. Okay. Ah, you endure. Endured weak. Oh, that's fucking scuffed and annoying. Yeah, new passives, that's the main thing. Cover 2 stagger resist on a successful attack, defensive dice power increased. 2 HP on a successful attack, defensive dice increased. 2 HP, or 2 stagger resist on a successful attack. Guess some of them have new cards. Yeah, this one has For the Family, which is annoying. And Sweep the Back Streets. On hit, recover 3 HP. Mm-hmm. Okay. Straight up pass fast is in the game. Generic ones at least. Yeah, those are definitely good attacks. Alright. So we've got Slash, Sharpened Blade, Dark Cloud, Daring Decision, Gamble, Loosen Up, Sunset Blade, Loosen Up, Collision. These are different sweeper types. They're slightly different. Oh no, that's just Anton. Okay, high speed stabbing and weight up. We're not talking about specific passive combos, the late game ones. There's too much content said of themselves. Yeah. Cool. We rolled... My god, we got it. We got the 20% chance. I can't believe it. I was really not expecting that. Okay, high-speed stabbing and weight up. I need more card draw. Now that we're going faster. Okay. Sharpened blade. Dark cloud and sharpened blade. Daring decision, loosen up because we don't need the healing. Sunset and cleanup. You don't have any more cards, and you don't have any more cards. Alright, let's go. You love to see the fatal damage numbers. Ouch. Please stop hurting me. Okay, so we're gonna want... Daring decision... Yeah, because your thing's gone. Daring decision, loosen up. Rules of the back streets. And... Yeah, no, cleanup. Eject. Yep, we want to redirect it. Sunset blade. And clean up. Yeah. Wow, they actually stopped the damage. Okay. Ooh, 2 health, really? I'm shocked HOD hasn't hit max motion level yet, but I guess they also are probably the most limited in their ability to hit it. Okay. Tailoring. Absolutely get that guy. Yeah. Okay. Well, not exactly what I wanted. Gamble, loosen up. Loosen up. We don't really need to ink over right now, so we'll use that. Clean up and dark cloud. It would be themselves, right? Yeah. I was gonna say something about it. I was like, no. Normally when people come in here, they always use the wrong pronouns, but it's, yeah. Thank you. 1 health, huh? And then they burn to death. Okay, so we've got alertness. Enemies lose 1 power in clashes. Well, gee, I wonder who I'm gonna give that to. Oh, they have 2 speed now? Oh, because they hit at max emotion level. That was not something I thought about. Could even happen. 3, let's go. Yeah, I do notice there's very, very different music. It was 12 years and now you're back in North America, which is gendered language central. Oh yeah, it's I'm sure it's not great. Okay. Each successful slash attack this scene. Wait, I just realized, does Dark Cloud apply to everybody? For a while, I thought it only applied to Nicole here. Is that anybody's slash attacks? Only them? Okay. Hey, we got him. It's still very good since it boosts all cards played that scene. Okay. Curtain call for the reception of the sweepers. No battle symbols given, but that did remind me that I keep fucking forgetting to apply them. Curtains closed. Very nice handling of this ish. I mean, yeah, nobody was... I mean, the closest anybody got to dying was, I think, Hot get down to like 30 health once. Boy, that was exhausting. Those sweepers sure are persistent.
어떤 거리길래 저렇게 필수
What kind of deal could have made them so desperate, I wonder? The most I can tell is that the sweepers are losing their grounds, so they tried to make a deal to do something about it.
더 알아낼 수 있을까?
Could we get to know more? No idea. Maybe the invitation will show us the answer eventually. Seem to be weirdly fixed on the sweepers, by the way. What's up with that?
뭔가
Something about them smelled suspicious.
청소부들이 냄새 하나는
They do have an awful smell, I'll give you that.
특히 그 꿀이
Take a sniff of those filthy bandages and your appetites. Are you insane? Sheesh, can't even crack a joke. Well, anyway, this is the first time our Miss Library Director let her intuition speak so much. Guess it won't hurt to keep an eye on this case. Vernon, the sweepers are sus. Sweepers are sus. Alright. See, of course. Can only burn 20 books at a time. Alright, burn them. Right. A sweeper page. Okay, so that goes from 20% to 5%. And it caps at 12. All the key pages are the same numbered ones. Mind Hauler. Cover 2 stag resist on a successful attack. That one's really good, honestly. All offensive dice of this page gain on hit to recover 2 HP. That's a really confusing way to word that. If the natural die rolls a 3, recycle this die up to 6 times. Interesting. So there's a 50% chance every time you attack, basically, that happens. Also, your wish has been granted. Essentially, if you roll a 3 again until it fails, yeah. My wish has been granted. What wish was granted? I have a very bad ability to pay attention to what I say sometimes. Combat start. Give protection to 2 allies. Exact fuel is your new light friend for Pierce. Oh, extract fuel. Oh, restore 2 light. Yeah, that's nice. I mostly need card draw, but that's nice too. Because we just end up with people sitting around with no cards in their hands. It's just the new slash light gain, but for Pierce, yeah. Credenza, no, that's that. Okay. You know what? Let's do this. So what if I throw in a Book of a Sweeper and... Oh, is that what the next one wants? That's funny. So we do Book of a Sweeper and... Book of... not Pameli, Pamela. All white, no draws, eventually an empty hand. There's a lot of people who struggle eventually in this game because it isn't necessary until a certain point. Might as well make it count. Yeah. Okay. So we have 4 more floors. As long as you see question marks, you've never encountered it. Pierce Mastery. Fucking 9 points? What? Pierce Dice Power +1. Why? Why is that 9 points? What? Yeah, also I'm only allowed to use 3 people. Let's see. None of them are... Oh, they're all weak to slash, but not weak to pierce. These poor folks are gonna have a bad time. One boost... Okay, holy shit. Workshop affiliated fixers, huh? I really want to know, like, what possible justification? It is not worth 9. Wait, that literally means I can't equip it. Like... You literally can't equip that right now, at least, because it takes 8. Or you only have 8 points. In the scene, if all allies are alive, gain 1 strength. Next scene, if other allies are dead, gain 2 feeble instead. Only active if the act started with 1 or more other allies. Interesting. Check Oscar if you want the answer to that. Pierce damage +1. Pierce dice power +1. Pierce dice power +1. I think it's just... It's literally wedge, but a lower rank, so it's more than double the cost. Alright, well, let's begin the stage play. I think we'll probably kick their ass pretty hard, honestly. Okay, sharpened blade, dark cloud opening, like usual. Daring decision, loosen up. Crack of dawn on you, plus a loosen up. Alright. Tell you, but you'll find out. Stagger. To be HU, having used so many general invitation pages except for 2 specific ones. I see. Rules of the back streets. Daring decision. Sunset blade. Loosen up. Nice. Too much fun brewing in this game. Yeah, okay, let's see. So we need... Yeah, Rules of the Backstreets is our best draw card right now. Let's see. So we want... Dark Cloud just to make sure they die. Clean up. Daring decision, loosen up. Sunset blade, clean up. They are decently nice filler though, is literally one of the most unique key pages in general. Arguably have a better one. Cool, they burned to death. Well, I was right. We absolutely kicked their teeth in. Oh my god, I forgot the battle symbols again. You know what? No. Where are these goddamn battle symbols? Chance to boost slash... Nose. Chance... Drunk Fixer? That's funny. Chance to boost Pierce dice power by 1. Discard 10 pages using Molar Office pages. What is this one? 2% chance to boost Stagger type by 1. Stagger 3 times in a single battle. Technically sort of exploity page you can get, but you learned about it after you 100% of the game. General invitations and books for the same chapters in a row gives you an invitation to the same difficulty, the worst headgear because it always says top layer. You disable the visual with the eye symbol in the top left of the slot. Cool. Okay. Eye, cheek, mouth, ears, headwear that looks ugly as fuck. Ooh, we have 2 of them. Okay, boost stagger damage by 1 when targeting a target with 10 or more bleed. During an active Urban Plague level, inflict 20 or more bleed at a single target. So you managed to do that, but not Nicole. You can disable it. Yep, and most likely you're only one for a long time. Yeah. Tailoring is strong as fuck, clearly. Hod's dogs. Yeah, everybody's got the fucking dog's ears. Where do those come from? Remove 5 total dice using combat pages from the stray dogs. Hot dogs. Oh my gosh. It has to be that for a hefty ass cost. Yeah. You know, speaking of brawling deck, they're not equipped right now, so never mind. I was gonna say, don't they pull from pages with 4 light cost? Hot dogs. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So if we do Book of a Sweeper... Oh, you can't stack multiple types of books. Book of a Workshop... Oh, right. Mend Weapon. Hold on, wait, what? I'll actually keep that book. You may go rest soon. Brawl pulls from a card with cost 4 or less. Yeah. So they can pull from 4 costs or less. Huh. Solidarity seems interesting. Boost Pierce dice power by 1 for this scene. Restore 1 light. Do 1 to 7 pierce damage. Huh. Interesting. Refine. Boost the next dice with max value by 3. Boost Pierce dice power by 2 for this scene. Oh, jeez. Where's that 9 cost passive at? Yeah, it's just fucking gone. Alright. Well, holy crap. I think I know what we want more. Where was the affiliated fixer page? So we need 5 points for that? So we just need to get rid of 1 thing. Get rid of double kick. Apply solidarity. Not solidarity. That's not what I was looking for. Wait, what was I doing? Actually, I guess, yeah, do solidarity. Yeah. You will most likely do some lurking now. Have a great stream. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We're still trying to push for affiliate. That one last requirement's been kicking my ass. Yes, go back without saving. Which one? Average 3 viewers over the course of a month. Ow! So that means you need to have an average of 3 people watching for however many hours you stream in one given month. Everything else is easy, or is already done. Get there soon enough? Yep, we've been working at it for like 6 months now, so hopefully soon. Alright, let's see. So we've got Refine. But Collision's really fucking good. I'm gonna throw in a Refine. On the other hand, though, we've got that, what was it called? Pierce damage. Glad you got workshop. Refined slaps. Glad you got workshop. Yeah. Yeah, that was really good. You're a hindrance. I didn't even notice that one. It just looks really funny. Mend weapon. Because it restores light and it increases pierce? Like... I know technically mend weapon doesn't cost 0 like the other one did, but I still think it's really good. Especially since the other one did kind of like fuck all damage, so like, eh. Not really worried about it. Wait Up has secret text to attach to it, though? Does it? I'd like never read the flavor text. Not because I don't want to read the flavor text, but because I just forget it exists. Key pages. Okay, so actually, real quick, we're gonna steal... Where is it? Why am I suddenly not finding it? Like a dumbass. Book offices? No. 2 to 3 gets you an emotion coin. Interesting. For ease of use, you can get key pages as favorites to make them easier because there's no search function for key pages. I guess you can technically go by enhanced pages. Technically. That's about it. Or equipped. Oh, I guess, yeah, you can do equipped pages. That actually helps a lot. Holy shit. Because I want Oscar... Oscar's page. I want, what's her name's page? Sayo, there we go, finally fucking found it. Set as favorite, yes. And... should be... just, we want a little bit more for bleed. Do we have... when do you guys do bleed? You do burn. I guess cleanup inflicts bleed. Yeah, we'll pull that last one. Salvador's page. Yeah, favoriting them definitely will make that easier. Okay, so let's try again with this Queen of Hatred fight. So I'm gonna do Sunset Blade and Cleanup. Gonna try... didn't get a Dark Cloud, which is kind of annoying. So we'll do Cut and Cleanup. Tailoring. Do Mend Weapon and Mend Weapon. Ouch. I really don't like how much freaking damage they do. So we got 10 bleed in that turn. Okay, so this person's gonna get hella targeted. Okay, we did get Dark Cloud this time. So we'll do that and then Sharpen Blade. Sunset Blade, Loosen Up. We just need to make sure that attack's not one-sided. High-speed stabbing should help us with that. And then collision. Ow. Ow. Okay. Now we have ink over. And rules of the back streets. It's the fact that they're ranged. That's what's making this hard. Ow. Please stop. Okay, we're zoomed really far in. Am I the only one who noticed that? Oh shit. Oh, nuts. Arcana Slave. Ugh. Can't do tailoring, so we're gonna do collision and high-speed stabbing. Sunset Blade. Cleanup plus rules of the back streets. Yeah, I can't let that go uncontested. This is gonna fucking hurt. Yep, that's what I figured was gonna happen. Yep. I'm missing something, I feel like. Maybe I'm not, and this is just ridiculous. Hysteria gauge. Where is the hysteria gauge? Can I see a hysteria gauge? It literally, by definition, is not a gauge if I can't see it. Is the pink in the background? Really? Okay. Uses page that leaves a mark on the target every 2 scenes. All resistances on the target go to weak. Uses a mass attack. Well, use tailoring and high-speed stabbing, I guess. It's about the only chance in hell you've got. Yeah. Huh. I just don't know what happens when it transforms. I'm assuming it goes into the other form, but I wonder if that does anything to its weaknesses? Let's try this again. Maybe get better luck. There we go. Plus high-speed stabbing. This we want to be Dark Cloud. What is this one? Okay. And like 3 bind, gain 2 strength next scene. Huh. Okay, so let's use Crack of Dawn and Loosen Up. You use Cleanup. Okay. Okay, I'm very confused. Why were we going first? They were ranged attacks, right? What the hell was going on there? Also, what is villain? Become the target of the hatred of the Queen of Hatred. What is the question per se? Well, I thought ranged attacks always went first. We clashed though. I guess I maybe misunderstood that they always go first no matter what. Okay, so we will use Refine and Mend Weapon. Sharpened Blade, and Dark Cloud. Single high rolling dice can effectively beat all dice of a ranged attack. Okay. Also, damn, I really wish they had more bleeding on them. Doesn't help that we have somebody staggered right now. Yeah, use Ink Ogre. Ow. I thought that would hit a lot harder because of how many pages I had in my hand. I guess I was just wrong. Mend weapon, mend weapon. Clean up rules of the back streets. Of course, you target the person who's staggered. Unclash, lose. Okay. Use rules of the back streets. This, however, I want you to use mend weapon. Yeah. Do some hide speed stabbing on that so that it's not one-sided. Okay, I think I understand ranged dice now. That was really weird. I didn't even slightly understand how they worked, I guess. Well, shit. Okay, clean up and rules of the back streets. Shit. Shit. Damn it! We got so much closer that time. I think we can get it, maybe. Okay, 6 to 10. Well, that's really fucking annoying. Can you do anything about that? Not really. Okay, yeah. And then we'll do Sharpened Blade. Okay. This one, 3 to 8. That's a decent chance of beating it. Collision has a very good chance of beating this. And then we'll just also do high-speed stabbing. Cool. If this run doesn't work out, I think I know what I would do to do this differently, actually. Also, wow. Okay, game. 3 to 8. Boost the power by 2. Okay. Actually, hold on. Okay. Use that for this one. This one use Cleanup or Dark Cloud. 2 to 6, 2 to 7, although I want it to be the first one. 3 to 8. 1 to 6. There's an okay chance of doing it. Tailoring. Let's see. This has a very high chance, so, yep. And it's technically uncontested, so let's do... Yep, let's just go through. Cool, we've got 12 bleed built up for next turn. Should work out quite well. 3 to 8, yeah, we'll use this. We didn't roll very well, which kind of sucks. 2 to 6, 2 to 6? 2 to 7, redirect that attack. And then Dark Cloud. Yeah. Or maybe not Dark Cloud, actually. Hold on. We might want... Because this would actually be like 4 to 10. Okay. Mend weapon. Just go for it. Shoot. Yeah, that's right. This one sucks. 13 to 13, and then there's all that shit. Okay. Double mend weapon. Ink over. Just make sure that attack isn't one-sided. Dark Cloud? No. Cleanups. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen. Which makes this a lot harder. But you're not dead and she almost is. You got this. I hope so. You can't play any cards! Whee! That's gonna not bite me in the ass really hard or anything. Shit. We gotta use Rules of the Backstreets. Gotta get the, this thing. Gotta get that draw. Yep. There we go. Dead. Okay. Well, I know I can win these. High-speed stabbing. Theoretically, with a lot of luck, this could beat that. But also, I need to not let this one-sided attack go through. That's it. That's it. There's secret difficulty here now? Sure. I mean, we've played it like 5 times now. Being capped at emotion 1 really sucks, yeah. I noticed that. Okay, hold on. So let's save you. Also, let's... I know these ones are garbage, so I'm gonna erase them. Save you. Save you real quick, just because I want to change stuff around, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I'd really do. Put defensive dice, things with like high-speed stabbing. Get stuff like that on people, maybe? Seeing as it's not apparently mandatory, you can always come back later. I know, but it's just like, it feels like I can definitely do it. I feel like I'm not doing something right, honestly. Two to 5. Okay, hold on. Isn't there something that's like... hold on, let's see. So... yeah, block. Pages. So stuff with a really good, like, first block. I could do feather shields. I think that actually might help. Gain endurance, which gives... okay. Opportunity Sparta, +1 power if the target is paralyzed. Okay. Cumulus Wall. Oh, that's good. That looks like what I want. Cumulus Wall. I think that should make it much easier to win ranged clashes. Okay, so you drew a Cumulus Wall. You also drew a Cumulus Wall. And then this one's a melee clash. So, throw the cleanup at it, plus a Sunset Blade, some high-speed stabs, and Sharpened Blade. Nice. Cumulus is really chonky, clearly. And yet somebody is still halfway to being fully staggered. And they're marked. Which means, yep, that's gonna happen. Okay. Cumulus Wall. Definitely need to stop that one. This one... Refine? I actually think Refine would be really good against you. And let's see, high-speed stabbing. I mean, it would be good, but it doesn't work properly. Or it's not gonna help properly. Let's throw that at it. Do some Dark Cloud. Rule of the Back Streets. Well, that's certainly helping. Okay, next turn is definitely gonna be where we, that's gonna be the area attack. We bricked a hand again. I hate that. 1 to 6, 2 to 8. I think that's good for that one, except for... Oh, it's fine. Oh, we rolled double ones. Thanks, game. Yeah, I just noticed that. Okay. Brick tanned, and then we can do... I guess we can try the sunset blade with cleanup. Or I guess we'd want cleanup, then sunset blade. Because cleanup is much more likely to work. Come on. Okay, so now we have collision. Use collision on this. Clean up. Bad time to not have Cumulus. Feather Shield. Too bad they're gonna stagger. That's a real shame. Of all the times to draw my Feather Shield, you know. Yeah, let's use cleanup so we have more energy next turn. Oh, what? They didn't stagger? Okay, now they staggered. And got murdered. Okay. Well, you suck, so we're gonna do that. That's all I can do. Yep. And we're gonna die, probably. That was miraculous and lucky. Cumulus wall. Yeah, no, we're dead again. There's nothing I can do about this. Can't even get close to 50 damage. Holy crap. Why is this one, like, 1,000 times harder than all the other ones? Like, holy shit, this one's so much harder than the other ones. Other ones didn't even get close. First real hurdle, it's known. I know, but like, what the hell? Like, why? Okay, let's see. Molar office. Olga's page. So let's equip that. Equip Sayo's page. And Gyomi. Cool. Let's do an invitation to somebody else. Let's try whatever Book of the Sweeper brings us. Hello, Miss Lala. Here's your prescript. To Lala. The 3 needles in Lily's birthday cake by noon tomorrow. Put 3 needles in Lily's birthday cake by noon tomorrow. By Lily, does it mean Miss Lily living next door? I didn't hear it's her birthday tomorrow. I'm not sure myself. What if she bites on one of those needles and gets hurt? You never know. She might luckily notice the needles before she eats them. Or you could tell her in advance that there are needles in her cake. Oh, is that okay for me to spoil the prescript to her? Prescript didn't say anything about it, so it should be alright. It's strange though, I've only been getting weird prescripts like this lately. Is there a meaning to this? I mean, if you don't carry out the prescripts, the index won't provide protection. You have a family, right? I hope you can fulfill this one smoothly. Okay. Hello, Mr. Lee Dekogu? Doku, I think. Got a new prescript. What now? What am I supposed to do now? Sorry, sir. I sadly can't do anything for you, even if you cling to me. Now, take in a deep breath and read it out loud. Tudli Doku. Play rock, paper, scissors with the third person you meet, and play rock. If you win, pull out 59 strands of their hair. Then apply seafood Korean pasta sauce with mealworms fed styrofoam to it 3 times and eat it with a fork. Sick bastards. Tell me to eat that shit. I think the bigger problem is fucking finding that shit. What? I had to make risotto out of sewer water and give it to Minji next door just a week ago. They ate it without asking and ended up going to the ER. Fuck this. I'm sorry, all I do is deliver the prescripts. Please, I'll give you as much money as you want, or let me get a different prescript, just this once, I beg you. I'd love to change this, but I don't have any authority to do that. Everyone faces a test of faith in the prescripts. I hope you can overcome this. Messenger Yan, long time no see. Hello, Proxy Gloria. Do you have business with Mr. Lamarcus here, too? Yep, I do. I got a prescript. Hello, Mr. Lamarcus. Are you here? We're here to talk. This won't do. Leave it to me, sweetie. Yeah, there you are. Please, it was a tiny issue. Did this person not carry out his prescript? Nope, so a prescript came down to me telling me to smash Mr. Lamarcus's frontal lobe. Usually proxies only receive prescripts on the rare occasion of someone else not carrying out their prescript, Mr. Lamarcus. You're shitting me. Kill the painting you've drawn. Does this make sense to you? Painting was everything in my life, and I smeared my own art in ink, stabbed them, tore them, painted pictures of dead people in so many different ways. I did everything. Huh? That's a totes simple problem. Just pick anyone from the streets, use them as a model for your painting, and then kill them. Isn't that a no-brainer? This isn't my fault. This is the prescript being too vague. It's not the prescript's fault. You were too dumb to get it. You sick fucks. I did all I could to live. I relayed numbers to a guy named Raymond. I moved Unicorn Plushie to a park. I even found a way to get a green from a white wall for a high-end. I had been doing so good. Too bad you couldn't keep it up this time. I understand that you tried, but once we get a prescript, we should carry it out. No exceptions. I'm sorry. It was a very gentle sound for crushing somebody's frontal lobe, you know. I gotta say. Hello, Mr. John. Here's your prescript. To John. Stand on any three-way intersection at 3:38 tomorrow, look to the east, and wave 7 times. Is this really all I have to do to be protected by you guys? No need to pay money like with the other syndicates? Yes, that's the case. All you need to do is carry out each prescript accordingly. Sweet, the index really is the best. You don't ask for back-breaking fees like the others do. Will you please reconsider? Nothing is truly free in this city. I just have to carry out the prescripts that come to me from time to time, don't I? The nest went under so suddenly. Dangerous gangs started panicking around the residential area. The other syndicates all wanted me to pay absurd amounts of money or sign these ridiculous contracts. The index is the only one me and my family can count on. If you believe so, you'll be safe as long as you follow the prescripts. Maybe. Hello, proxies. I have a new prescript to carry. You have a new prescript to carry out. New prescripts, huh? You've been getting prescripts a whole lot more often these days. Prescripts will be prescripts. It's not like you ever cared about how many prescripts you got. I have no doubts about prescripts, no, though we might be seeing a lot of bloodshed with the thumb and the sweepers at this rate. I don't have any blood left in my body to shed anyhow. What if the war with the prescripts require? We shall gladly. If war is what the prescripts require, we shall gladly wage war. It is our role to act on behalf of the prescripts' will. We will carry out the prescripts we have received first. As proxies, each of us will convey the content that prescript Messenger Yan gave to us to the proselytes. proselytes in our familia. What are the prescripts about this time, by the way? At sea, mine is to extract the spinal cords of a 37-year-old people in this nest. Every 37-year-old in the nest? I know, it's up to Proxy Esther to clarify ambiguities in the prescripts, you know? It does target all denizens of the nest. Search every single person of the specified age and take their name. Our familia's task is to exchange the left leg of the 14th person we come across today with the right leg of the 26th person we run into today. They're so out there. I actually feel strange to get a straightforward prescript for once, you see, Yan? Eliminate the thumb. No time limits. This one needs no explanation. I will send my proselytes to the library as my prescript dictates.
결국 검지가 오긴 오는구만.
Soup. Alright. Oh boy, the index really is coming for us, huh? Seems the prescripts are often vague and need clarification. I haven't seen them myself, so frankly I have no idea how those instructions look. Don't know who makes the prescripts either. Hold on. Water time. Drink water. Okay. It's impossible that they could maintain such a massive syndicate following orders that come out of nowhere. That's the scary part. Those prescripts seem random, but they work out in their favor somehow. And no one knows who's responsible for making them? I haven't seen anyone that knows, at least. The prescripts are long since appointed as the star of the city. I can hardly believe that so many are following such amphigory so blindly. It's pretty much everyone in the city. Like they said, people all live according to the purpose of their life given by someone or something else without thinking twice. Heck, those are still lost without a purpose would gladly take prescripts. Even if it would require them to yield their own lives? They're willing to declare war against the thumb because a prescript said so. Life surely isn't the biggest concern for them. That's only a conflict between syndicates, not wings. Can it really be called a war? Hey, madam, you have no idea how big they really are! When the hundreds of finger-affiliated syndicates all clash at the same time, the scale and aftermath is most certainly comparable to that of a war between the wings. This town's gonna be noisy with those fanatics around for a while. Alright, so we got index proselytes, huh? 35% chance to boost stagger by 1. Just every damage type, okay. Draw an extra page at the beginning of the act, huh? Each scene boosts the power of a random type of offensive dice by 2. Well, they're all exactly the same, so let's see. Holy shit. All dice the player uses lose 3 power. Okay, that makes more sense. The singleton, all dice on this page. Character is singleton if their combat bookshelf does not have any duplicate pages. Okay. Interesting. Undertake prescript. Interesting. There are 7 or more pages in hand. All dice on this page gain 2 power. Huh. Will of the prescript. If singleton, draw 3 pages. Wow. That's pretty intense. That sounds really annoying though. Like, holy shit, that sounds annoying. Okay. So who are you attacking? You're attacking them? I forgot to fix that. Forgot to fix our decks. Hopefully that's not going to be too big of an issue. Okay, sharpened blade and rules of the back streets. Well, that's certainly a deck, or a hand to draw, I guess. Silent Mist. And Loosen Up. And can't forget to loosen up. Okay. Oh, okay, that's painful. I don't know the half of it. Yeah, I'm sure that gets really annoying. I think that would probably pair best with having a lot of the whatever to art pages. Holy shit. So Hod's doing terribly. Of course, I didn't roll high enough to stop 2/3 of the people who are attacking. Okay, let's see. Brawl. Okay. See, you have Fragile, so I guess I'm going go for you. Dark Cloud. Loosen Up. That's Gamble. Oh, did they really not die? Ow. God damn it. They already killed Pod. Axe. Well, that's slash dice power, so we're gonna do that. 10. Okay. Slash power up. Slash dice gain 2 power for this scene. I see. That's what that's caused by. Okay, so we do ink over on you. And rules of the back streets, hope we draw a cleanup. Gamble, which should kill you, and then gamble. Brawl. Random ones with a page in hand whose original cost is 4 or lower, excluding counter dice. I see. Okay. So I was misinformed about how Brawl works. Yeah, Brawl is built around. Yeah, it is. I do have the deck built around it. We just had, like, literally, I think the worst possible draw is to draw Brawl Loosen Up. Also, they're just dead. I can't do anything about that because of the 6. You had cards in hand for Brawl. Okay, like I said, I was just misinformed how Brawl works. I asked this question a lot, and I got an answer eventually, and it was just the wrong one. I was told no matter what, Brawl will always have 4 dice. I said, okay, that completely changes how I would use it. Like that, you know, given that we just died, because, you know. That's so incorrect, yes. That's why I was like, okay, that's a completely different thing, and that makes... Like, I was planning to use it in, obviously, as you saw, a completely different way. I figured it would use Brawl itself if it couldn't. Gold cards are basically showcasing the interaction. I mean, yeah, that's what we have. Not that we ever fucking draw them, but we have that. Daring Decision. Why did I send that on you? Daring Decision here. Wait, who's attacking you? Nobody? Okay. Daring Decision. No. Fucking... No, throw one of the sharpened blades here. Throw the Daring Decision. Not at you. Throw it at you because you've got Fragile. Nice. Meal. Okay. That's a thing. We're gonna get Obsession. Double bleed stacks. Go burr. Okay, Dark Cloud. Rule of the Backstreets. Wow, really? Okay, we're gonna use Loosen Up and Loosen Up. Actually, yeah, we're gonna use that Loosen Up just to redirect the attack, but then we're gonna punch you. Multiple levels of Fragile, huh? Each successful slash does stuff. Okay. Ink over plus Dark Cloud. How about that, huh? Right, I don't get to choose what you clash with because you technically rolled higher. Nice. We got 12 bleed coming in next turn. So let's see, you got 37 health, so that's gonna hit you real hard. Sharpened Blade. And Rules of the Backstreets. Shit. Bad stagger. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay, Daring Decision. Gamble. I really didn't think that was gonna kill there. Huh! Enemies lose 1 power and clashes against the selected librarian. I mean, Meal's not gonna help here, so... Daring Decision. Gamble, and we'll also do a Loosen Up. Come on. Damn it! Alright. Close. Close. Yeah, get those books. Book of an Index Perlocite. Okay. Yeah, that one's interesting. Draw 1 more page at the start of the act. That one's what's really good looking. And then we've got all these singleton pain in the ass pages. We have something like that already from Sayo. Yeah, the draw 2 cards at the beginning of the act. But, of course, that's a rare. So, those are much harder to come across. I didn't even realize you, hold on, let's see. Do we have anything better to throw in along with the brawls at this point? Probably. See, Silent Mists. These ones are kind of nice. Okay, let's see. Let's put Prolycyte's blade in there, actually. Yeah. It looks like it's pretty good. Singleton draw 3 pages. That's kind of like, that still seems kind of nuts. Arguably too good. Let's see. Oh, a random type of offensive die. Okay. Also, Malkuth, what is this? This is the Book of the Queen Bee. Queen Bee, I believe, was literally the last abnormality we ever got in Lobotomy Corporation. That we unlocked, rather. It took hours of grinding to actually have it show up. One general invitation you suggest doing? Sure, what is it? I'm gonna eat more soup real quick. Oh, I should mute first. Kind of soup? Cheese, ham, and potato soup. It's very good, but it's also very cold. You feel that in this cold night? Well... Oh my god, it's almost 6 o'clock. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours? Okay, jeez. I was gonna say, it's like afternoon. No, it's almost the evening. Or I guess it is technically afternoon, but... Yeah. Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Picking up a lethal blow reduces all damage by 25. Yeah, Unrelenting, we've already had that. 2 slash power. Huh. Interesting. The blade lineage, Jesus. Okay. On Clash Lose, add to claim their bones to the user's hand. Interesting. I have no idea what that is, so... Ooh, we got Crack of Dawn. We never draw Crack of Dawn. Okay. I keep forgetting to fix... I need to remember to fix the decks. Remind me after this fight? Thank you. Alright. Oh wow, I think this is gonna be a meaty brawl. Oh, this guy's gonna get his fucking teeth kicked in real quick. Yeah, that brawl did some serious damage. Ow. Hey! Got him. Okay, so we can put up a cumulus wall against you. Okay, so if I do gamble, then I'm gonna... Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, let's just go on this guy now. Clean up and loosen up. Okay. Silent Mist. Yeah, we'll just do Silent Mist. I don't want to use Prolycyte Blade. Nice max damage, though. Oh, I was really hoping that wouldn't stagger. Okay, so we drew our daring decision. Okay, so they will kill them. We're gonna do that. Hopefully we win those clashes. Actually, you know what? I think Feather Shield might be okay on this guy. I don't know. They're the piercing damage guy, but they also... Are they? Are you? Or are you the fire guy? Yeah, you're the fire guy. I think you're fine with it. Okay. I guess we're just not gonna draw Brawl. I decreased the number of Brawls I did on accident, and I don't think I ever added them back in. What is it? Something... No. No, that's light. I thought I drew more pages if I didn't play a page. There we go. Block dice, gain 1 to 2 power, deal 2 to 7 additional stagger damage on a deflect. Now let's use Cocoon on you. Dog pile. Yeah. Now just keep hitting them. Hopefully get that, We want Gamble or Loosen Up. This is a daring decision, so we discard everything. Let's try Loosen Up. Just so we get that energy back. Try the Cumulus Wall, and then the Sunset Blade. Finally draw a Brawl. I'm actually gonna throw it at you. Yeah. Oh, why did that only... Oh, does it only pull a maximum of 1 dice per page or something? Why did that only do 2 attacks? Or does it just trade with another card? If so, I've doubly been misinformed by how it works. It trades. God, tried so hard to get a straight answer about that yesterday, and I just couldn't get one. God, that makes so much more sense. Like, it was like 5 straight minutes of trying to get this answer. More than 5 minutes. I don't know what I'm talking about. It was like 10 minutes. Alright, daring decision, gamble, Sunset Blade, cleanup. So yeah, okay. It's fun to build around, but I get why people don't bother with it, yeah. Cool, that one went through, and so did that one. You know, I didn't pay attention. I think this is only 1 act. But is it? Could be wrong. I was not wrong. Book of Cutthroat Lineage. Wait, did that say you got a new gift? Single act. Urban Nightmare Reception. Use combat pages that include dice boosted by passive ability Grace of Prescripts 3 times. Huh. 5% chance to boost attack damage by 1 while singleton. Okay, fuck off. Alright, let's burn some books. Maybe those power losses is so good. Yeah. Crossing fingers for Kim. Let's see. Burn Kim too. Yeah, we'll do that after this. I just wanted to do this one. Overthrow. Interesting. Slashes, slays. Draw sword. Interesting. It's like Loosen Up, but slash. Cool. That actually is really useful. Book of Bamboo Hatted Kim. I guess we don't really need to keep one, but I will. Let's see if we get it. And we didn't get it. Let's try it again. Okay, we did get it. Slash dice plus 2 singular strike speed. Okay, so let's see. Upon taking a lethal blow, when using a combat page with one non-counter die, the die gains 2 additional power and yields twice as many emotion points when in a clash. Okay. And it has speed, because, of course. Successful slash attacks inflicts 1 bleed on the next scene. I mean, yeah. So let's empty Sayo's bookshelf. Because... yes, don't save changes, because we're gonna give you Bamboo-Headed Kim instead. And then we're gonna add... so we have 8 to add. Got some bleed-related stuff that we don't already have. Upon winning a clash, inflict bleed, huh? Okay. When inflicting bleed using combat pages, afflict additional stacks. That's something we want. Deal additional damage against enemies that are bleeding. Sure. Okay. So these 2 plus... still have 5 points. Could do... we don't quite have enough. Check how many slots you got though, since he starts with many passives. Yeah, it's kind of the issue we got here. So I'm gonna get rid of Open Wound and add the Dark Cloud Blade. There we go. Alright. So, first off, draw sword. Where is it? We got 31 of them from that one fight. Okay, let's see. So we got that. We maybe don't need that many. We'll see how it works out. Yeah, 2 rules of backstreet, 2 draw the swords. Where's Dark Cloud? Dark Cloud here? Yeah. 2 Dark Clouds, and we want some good slashing stuff. Many slashes is what we want. There we go. Unforgettable melody. Oh wait, disable that. There we go. Overthrow, huh? Deal 7 damage to self, gain tower. Okay, brawl. I wish I could, you know, keep the brawl damage on brawl. I'd like something that did 3 slash attacks. That'd be great. Gut harvesting? No. Kind of a weak card. I do think we want Crack of Dawn and Overthrow, honestly. Crack of Dawn, Overthrow, and... oh, I guess we could technically do Brawl, but meh. 7 to 18. Did it not give me yield? I don't think we have yield. Let's see. Yeah, we did not get yield. Let's see what that is. Whoop, not what I meant to do. Snap. Is yield from the Kim specific book? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Okay, so real quick, we're gonna throw... what's it called back on there? Let's see, so these are 3 to 6. I do like that consistency over cleanup. They're so not 3 to 6. Only he can equip it, it works so well with him. Okay. Yeah. And then let's send another invitation. What was it again? This and sweeper? No. Prolosite? No. Index and sweeper. There we go. It's just 2 urban nightmare books. Oh, I see. Let's invite them here once more. I just realized, we kicked that guy's ass, through his unrelenting. Draw the sword. He died to burn, I think? Oh, right, he did die to burn. That's why he was still alive, was because of the unrelenting, and then he just burned to death. Ooh, brawl, hell yeah. Let's also use that loosen up so we don't accidentally roll for it. Ow. Ow! Did you really have to do max damage? Nice! Woo! 7. Oh, they're burning to death. Haha. Oh, they're also just gonna get punched to death. Or I guess technically they didn't. They did just burn to death. Okay. So we're gonna use Dark Cloud Cleanup. Daring Decision, Gamble. Yeah, no, we'll use Gamble. I'd rather use the Gamble than get the health. Use that to redirect Acupuncture. And Rest so you can gain 2 lights. Bamboo Hat Kim. Can you fucking increase your emotion level already, Bamboo Hat Kim? Please? So you're just dead. Overthrow. Boost slash dice power by 3 for this scene. Does that apply to everybody? Or just the person playing it? I would assume just the person playing it, but I can hope. Just the person, but all of their slash dice. Yeah, all of their slash dice this scene, specifically. But yes. So if I had something with multiple slash dice to go along with it, that would be good. Shit, I didn't realize they were that close to staggering. Oh, good thing we had a block up, because they did max damage. Alright. You gain that. 5? Okay. Great time to not have we can clash drawing our swords. Actually, I'd rather do the clash on the back streets thing, but yeah. What is this? To claim their bones. Inflict 5 paralysis and 3 bleed. Jesus. Do you have... not much. 14 to 23! It's also a yellow die. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Go punch them. Yeah, just punch them. Cumulus Wall, just because it's the only fucking card in their hand. And, yeah, fuck it. Dark Cloud. Ouch. I think I might have slightly understood what that meant. Okay, Crack of Dawn. Counter it with my Overthrow. Then we'll do Sword Draw, clean up. Let's Brawl and Loosen Up. There we go. Yeah, you got Tough Streets lesson. Yeah, I think I understand. It just keeps going as many times as it got hit. So really what I wanted to do was either not hit it or hit it once. I think. Not that it really matters, because they're just dead, but technically I should have used the, Yeah, we're not going to use Proboscide's Blade. Cancel it over, the game will explain it in this chapter later. I'm sure. I mean, it explained mass attacks at one point, which felt like it had been, oh right, they're having all of the damage they take reduced by 25. That's what was happening there. So they weren't dead this turn. Ah, that's where Claim My Bones came from. That's annoying. Alright, well now they're screwed. Just you scratch that. Nice. Okay, victory. Curtain call for the reception of the Blade lineage. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Okay, looks like we got more books than last time, which is nice. Carmini Kicks. When possessing the Red Shoes Abnormality page, 5% chance to increase attack damage by 1. What? That's so specific. Carmine Kicks. Okay. Huh. We'll tell you how you got it and extrapolate it from there. Use the Red Shoes Abnormality or Ego pages 10 times. Right, burn books. Bamboo-hatted Kim. Also, more of these. Okay. So we got Overthrow. Wait a minute, why were we doing that? Wait, we were talking about yield? Oh, yield my flesh, I see. Yeah, we got them. Okay. To replace the, yeah, clean up. Since it is key page specific, exclusive page can only be set in that deck. Yeah, because that's the thing that gives to claim their bones. Okay. 5 cost combat page with slash 14 to 23 counter. Exhausts on use, on hit, inflict 5 paralysis, 3 bleed. Cannot hold 2 at once. Yeah. Yield itself is solid anyway. Yeah, 5 to 10 slash. That's not bad. Alright, let's see. Need to check. Don't forget the decks, yeah. So we want... Okay, what was up with you? Right, we want more brawls. Yeah, you can't use Brawl to copy the fucking yellow dice from the other page. You don't need Cumulus Wall. You need... Well, I guess now we want you to have Slash. So draw the swords instead. Cool. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. God, we've been streaming for 5 hours. Okay, here we go. I have returned. My mic is really far away. Okay. Hello there. Right, Malkuth had Queen Bee. Oh, right, hold on, key pages. Player's page, unfavorite that one. Bamboo-hatted Kim's my new best friend. Are we just leaving the decks behind? What decks? I don't know, you said fix decks, and I did. I added that one brawl, and then I removed the Cumulus thing. I did that before I left. And now we have 3 brawls. And there's no longer the Cumulus thing in there. That was a bigger project? No, it was just those cards, but having one bad card in a deck that only has 9 cards is literally 11% of the deck. Okay, what are you? This character was attacked and inflicts spore on all librarians at the start of the next scene. There are 2 or fewer worker bees alive at the start of the scene. Inflict 2 spores on the librarians. Librarian dies while under the influence of spores. It will spawn a worker bee next scene. Uses pages that boost aggression and loyalty of worker bees every 3 scenes. Damage deal bonus damage equal to the spore stacks on target. Ooh. Queen Bee recovers 10 HP. Ooh, okay, this is a complicated fight. What are your resistances? Okay. And then the worker bees are just neutral, basically. Okay. Yeah, overthrow. Draw the sword. Okay, daring decision. Loosen up. Brawl. And we want to use the loosen up so that Brawl can't do it. Okay. Starting it off with a max damage hit. That's nice. Ow. Okay, draw the sword got them. Okay, hold on. What is promote growth? Promote growth, the one that does spore stuff. Okay. Okay, so gonna use. So we want to lose the clash, right? Okay. Yeah, we'll try that. We could lose the clash pretty easily. Use cleanup and draw the sword. And damn, bad luck. Gamble loosen up. Rose has a spore if you want to read it. The huh. Current emotion coins. Let's see. You can also look at it top left. Oh, I see. Spore. Take 1 damage and halve the stack. Okay. Take 1 damage every time the... Okay, so it's also bleed. Okay. Well, it's not like bleed. Well, it's partially like bleed. It doesn't technically decrease the same way. When hit, inflict burn on the attacker. For 3 scenes, recover a bunch of HP. If you're hit 3 times while it's active, lose 25% of your current HP. I honestly really think you need the help. Alright. Also, we didn't lose the clash, sadly. It's because later on there's some debuffs with literal paragraphs. Oh, I'm sure. Okay, we're gonna do that brawl. Should be a good brawl. Dark Cloud. And Rule of the Backstreets. Sunset Blades. And then Gamble Loosen Up. If the character doesn't get staggered, get 5 strength up and haste all enemies. Nice, we got it. Yeah, you didn't end up clashing? Oh, okay. Okay. So we want 5 damage. That's all we gotta do to you, huh? You rolled a fucking 8. It was bad because for 2 light yields he hits like a truck. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll use Dark Cloud. Draw the sword and Sunset Blade. I'm not sure I want to use Scratch that, honestly. Do we want to use Loosen Up for the extra light? Or do we want the extra damage? Oh, let's use... Oh, we can't. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck. Ow. No. Too bad for you, I have that thing. Carry Larva. Inflict 3 spores on hit. Interesting. You did get a brawl, hell yeah. Drop the sword. We'll just attack and do Sunlight Blade. 2 Loosen Ups. I guess we're playing them both because we want 0 cards in hand at the end of the battle. No, actually. Never mind. I can only overwrite it for that. Has 6. Okay. You have 5 health. I don't want to force that clash. Not that I could, actually, but yeah. Okay, carry Larva. Yeah, we'll use Daring Decision. That should be a guaranteed kill. Yeah, because you actually resist that, so that's cool. Nice. So now does the Queen Bee change tactics, or... Okay. Okay. So you're dead next turn. We're gonna use Crack of Dawn. You're gonna use Brawl. You're gonna use Gamble and Loosen Up. That's not gonna go through, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, because that's gonna happen. The Spore's dealing damage when I attack. Dead this turn if they attack? Yeah, and if they didn't attack, they were dead next turn. Because you take damage at the top of the round as well from Spore. So, didn't really have a good option. When hit, inflict burn. Lose power in a one-sided attack. That seems like really dangerous right now. I think we're gonna take just this. She makes more fucking bees because they had Spore when they died. God damn it, I forgot about that. I don't know if we're gonna make this. I don't think we're gonna get through it. Ow. Yeah, no, I literally don't think we can physically... Well, that would be a good way to kill everybody. Okay, Brawl. Loosen Up. Gamble. Gamble. You also gain health every time you discard a card. Damn it! Yeah, there's no forfeit button, that's right. I was really hoping that would hit in a different order for some reason. I forgot you can literally tell by the speed dice. Well, that's annoying. That's very annoying. That wasn't that bad, though. I think we'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. Well, alright then. Brawl and Loosen Up. Crack of Dawn. And then... let's see. Yield. Can't use Yield. Crack of Dawn's pretty good. Draw of the Sword. Daring Decision plus Loosen Up. Cool. Be fine? Yeah, yeah. That hurt really bad. Wow, that turn went meh. That turn definitely, it was something I was hoping would go a lot better than it did. Oh right, you didn't, yeah. You didn't roll the 25% chance, so we can't do that. So this wouldn't clash because that's too high of a speed, right? Okay, that's annoying. Negative? I can't remember. I've never understood how clashes work. I feel like I get it wrong every time I think about it. Alright. Press 2. If there's a yellow arrow, they're clashing. I see. Okay. That makes it easier. For some reason, I feel like that meant that I feel like I've done that and they didn't clash sometimes, but I guess I'm wrong. Also, we won the clash. Way, hey, we. I'm very happy about that. Not. Wait, are yellow dice these what the counter dice that it keeps mentioning? I just realized that. It's okay, that means Kim got 2 emotion coins? I guess so, yeah. Fairies care. Yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody's really fucking hurting. Oh no, their staggers are hurting. That's what the problem was. Okay, overthrow. Overthrow plus draw the sword. Cleanup plus draw the sword. Loosen up, loosen up. Everybody drew all of their light recovery. Nothing else, but their light recovery got drawn. And check now, you'd see that Macula is clashing. Yeah. Guard Decor. I think I also put a few too many directly into there. Also, fuck, that hurts. Okay, Brawl. So, you're going to clash with them. Well, either that or get hit, so... Yeah, do the loosen up. Prepare better for next turn, that way. Double rule of the back streets. Fuck you. It's healthy, you have 13. That's not good. I think it'd be better if you just did an attack. So we're going to use Dark Cloud and Crack of Dawn. Sunset Blades and Gamble. And then I want the help from the other Gamble. Bleed doesn't really help me much here, which is kind of annoying. Winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage. Inflict 1 to 3 burn on the attacker when attacked. Sure. Okay, brawl, but you also need to do loosen up so that you don't roll loosen up. Overthrow plus draw the sword. Feather shield? I mean, I guess, yeah, technically. Could run Feather Shield in the second die. Yeah. Because blocks can clash. Okay. stagger! Thank God! Fucking finally. Ooh, that's a close one. Oh, never mind. No, they're dead. I was wrong. Yeah, who needs the health? You need the health. Oh, never mind. Oh my God. Why does the spores roll after the pages? Use yield, and then draw the sword. Oh, fuck that. Use the dark cloud. Sunset blade. Yeah, I think we might be dead again. Who knows? Maybe not. Oh no, because I accidentally canceled the clash because I'm an idiot. Ooh. Okay, now real question, where did that queen bee come from? I don't think anybody died with, or I guess, no, never mind, whatever. We're done. We're just dead, so let's just rush through this. I just want to get the fucking bones card once. I think that just spores after you gave him the adamant. Yeah, I didn't know. That's why I stopped talking. Yeah. Come on. I just want that dice to trigger. Alright. I guess not. Not right now, anyway. You know what? Where is that? Yeah, there is no sort button. Why the fuck? Alright, well let's see what this one is, finally. Finally get around to doing this. Sent. Hello, Miss Lala. Here is your prescript.
라라에게
To Lala. We already fucking read this, didn't we? And we lost. Forgot about that. We lost. Okay. Yeah. Sunset blade and draw of the sword. Yeah, use Crack of Dawn. Actually, what are you using? 4 to 7? Try it. We'll see. Probably not gonna work out, unfortunately, but that's fine. They still have Cumulus Wall, god damn it! Alright, whatever. Collision. It'll work out. Oh, they have multiple Cumulus Walls. Cool. Yeah, can you do more pierce damage? Thank you. Okay, I'd still prefer you didn't roll max damage, but, you know. If you have to roll it on anything, roll it on pierce. Yeah, we won of course. Okay, for a sec I was like, god damn it, really? So you're about to stagger. And you have 2 people going after you, one of which is really fucking fast. If Singleton had 4 power, I'm assuming it's Singleton. The other one's not that fast, so that's fine. All dice on this page gain 1 power. It'll work out 3. Okay, Okay, so we've got refine. You use your daring decision and your loosen up. You use the dark cloud. Index AI just happens to focus someone. Sure. Nice stagger. Nice daring decision, got the kill. They're gonna stagger. Yep. They're dead. Okay. Oh my god, there's a hide button. Put it on you. You're the wrong person, but that's fine. You know what? Sure. Yeah, you block that. Of course you rolled a 6. Yeah, use that. Okay. Draw the sword and dark cloud. Nah, don't use that. Ow. Cool. Now we're not winning clashes. Okay. Winding aside. Okay, what the fuck? Why? Yeah, gamble and loosen up because it's gonna fucking... Oh god, now that sucks because now we're gonna have one card in our hand, which means we're not gonna have an empty hand. Which means we're not going to draw the extra page and get the extra light. Well, the extra light doesn't really matter, but we're not gonna draw the extra page because our hand's not empty. Okay, now we can use this. Mend weapon. You know what? Sure, use Cumulus Wall and, yep, force that. Is this guy even gonna get to attack? The answer is barely. We got him, though. That went pretty well. And we drew another loosen up. Thank God we don't have to keep going with that hand. That would have been the worst. Stab. Yeah, if we had to keep going with that hand, that would have sucked so bad. Easy clap. Yeah, ignore the fact that we'd lost it once. Oh, there's no after talk? Okay. Oh my god, I just realized. You're ignoring it, you're supporting the streamer victories. Yeah. Okay, now my mouth should be able to move. That was, I forgot to put my phone back. Alright, so this one is 2 acts. Or 2, yeah, 2 acts. Director, how could this even be considered tolerable? Suppress your feelings and remind yourself, money, fame, and power rule over this world. He may be... There's just no voice line on this one, and that threw me off really bad. He may be a color, but that does not excuse the severity of a fixer who doesn't even belong to our association showing up all of a sudden. He's doing it so blatantly, too. With specifically him? Yeah. He had one line right at the very beginning. He's doing it so blatantly, too.
그래서
So what? You gonna betray the association? Kill branch manager Thelma and then kill the Blue Reverberation for our freedom? I don't see a way out of this. I even heard the smiling faces are involved.
썩어 빠졌다.
This is rotten to the core.
시의 고리와
Director, what has become of the core values of She? The very identity of our association.
갈아엎고 싶다면
If you want to overthrow the system, have patience.
기다리고 힘을 길러라.
And sharpen your strength. There is nothing we can do in our current state.
소장님 말이 맞아.
The director is right. We can't do anything right now. Damn it, he's leaving us with all these dangerous requests, knowing that we're fatigued.
소장님은 언젠가 시의 협회장이
Director Eugen will become the president of She one day.
때가 오면
We'll be able to shake up this corrupted system once that time comes.
부여받은 일을 제대로 처리하면 그만.
We are Section 2. Our role is to simply take care of the task given to us.
소장님.
I can't keep that voice consistent. I did almost use the Binna voice for that one
처리했습니다.
that I normally used. Director, we've been dealing with urban nightmare class cases for some 10 consecutive days.
나라키 조정 즉
Taking out the patriarch of the Naraku clan. Both your wives, so you get that? You have the patriarch of the Naraku clan, the retrieval of the Oblivion ingots, the destruction of the fragment from beyond, demolishing the thin beef skirt factory, and eliminating the captain of the Steel Comrades just yesterday.
모든 의뢰는
We had to resolve all these requests in the last 10 days without even a break.
원래라면
We normally shouldn't be handling more than one such case per week.
남부지부 입구의 대부분이 죽었습니다.
Most fixers in the most fixers of the southern branch's Section 2 have already died.
그러나 저희를 포함해서
And none of those who survived are in good enough condition to proceed with another request, including us. We're on the brink of breakdown, both physically and mentally.
삼가와 협력
You've seen how Section 3 and its associate officers got wiped by a wave of unreasonable requests. The same is happening to us now.
무엇보다
Most of all, your condition is looking worse than any of us, Director Eugen.
진짜를 내지 않기 위해
You stood at the front and fought more vehemently than anyone to keep others from getting hurt.
부서진 곳은 고치고 벌어진 곳은
I don't know.
꿰매면 그만이다.
I don't want to do the Binna voice because Binna voice is like one of the only completely unique voices. Nobody else has the Binna voice that I do. Broken parts can be mended and wounds can be sewn up.
부전의 그 상처는 하루아침에 회복할 수 있는
Your
정도가
injuries are too severe to be healed up in a day or two, Director.
뿐만 아니라
Everyone in Section 2 has suffered damage that would take much longer than a few days to recover. In fact, unless we had K-Corp Singularity or something.
너희들 정말 걱정
You
마.
worry too much. We'll handle the library request just like any other request we've done so far.
유진 부장님
Director Eugen, even if we were able to handle the job successfully, they'll still hand us yet more absurd cases.
발렌틴 말이 맞아요.
Valentin has a point. We might have to retrieve endless requests until Section 2 is annihilated and you are killed, Director.
나도 생각이 있다.
I do have plans. In the end, the root of this matter lies with the Blue Reverberation.
도서관에 가는 것은
We aren't heading to the library simply to obey our superior's orders.
이번 임무는
Our objective is to retrieve the books of the musicians of Bremen.
푸른 잔향의 음모를 알아내기
They're what we need to uncover the Blue Reverberation's plots. What do you mean?
얼마 전 브레멘 음악
We received a tip that the person who appeared to be the leader of the syndicate of the musicians of Bremen spoke with Blue Reverberations some time ago. Are you suggesting that the books... Who's Valentin again? Fuck. Are you suggesting that the books of the musicians could contain information about the Blue Reverberation?
무슨 일을
We will at
벌이는지
least be able to find out what he is conspiring.
그럼
Then, the reason you sent the Full Stop office to assassinate the Church of Gears was also... Far left, slightly solid snake. Yeah. Then the reason you sent the Full Stop office... Also... I understand your intention, but acquiring the information isn't going to be the end of it. I've never actually played Metal Gear Solid. I don't know anything about Snake, other than that they exist. And about the only thing I've seen from the game is the fucking revolver spinning scene. I understand your intention, but acquiring that information isn't going to be the end of it. What exactly are you planning to do?
이번
Good thing to have seen, though. Yeah.
내 나름의 조치를 취할 것이다.
I will take measures into my own... I will take my own measures once this request is done.
정말 믿어도 되는 거죠?
Can we actually trust this, Director? Can you promise us that you aren't going to harm yourself for the sake of Section 2?
방법인 거죠?
You've always been so self-sacrificing, Director.
믿어라.
You can count on me. I know my own life matters.
결국
We can't turn the tide if we're dead.
우선
Gather up the ones who can still move and fight. I don't want to bring anyone who will only prove to be a burden there. Understood.
저 우직한 성격은 여전하다.
She's still honest to a fault.
너 정말
Are you really sure you're just a small no-name fixer?
이쯤 되면
Even I can tell you that your connections are simply too broad and deep for a mediocre fixer at this point. To answer your question, yes, I'm only a grade 9 fixer. That's after I fell to rock bottom in a turn of events, though. I used to be a common fixer, really. Is that so? What grade were you at before then? Would you believe me if I said I was a kick-ass grade 1 fixer?
솔직히
It's honestly hard to believe, but if you say so.
네가 그렇다면
Wow, that was a lot less distrust than I expected.
난 그냥 정보를
Anyway, I was just an ordinary fixer who mostly collected intel. That's why I got so many connections.
지금 이렇게 싸울 수 있는
I can only put up a decent fight now thanks to the new body you gave me and the library's powers.
이런 일은 신뢰가 중요하다.
You said trust is important in this business, right? Is it okay to see an acquaintance of yours die like that?
확실히 저 상황은 안타깝지.
It's unfortunate to see him struggle, yeah. But here's the thing though, we only saw things from their perspective.
녀석들도 살고자
Think they're free from the blame of killing some other people who struggled for their life and fought for change?
죽였겠지.
I suppose not. That's how it is. Someone they killed must have been in circumstances as unfortunate as theirs.
뭐 아닐 수도 있지만
Well, unless they weren't. Point is, there's no way for everyone to be equally happy. It's a matter of perspective.
그래서 서로 깊이
So they opt
알고
to simply do their work without ever trying to get to know each other?
모두에게 나름의
Everyone has their own stories, but we can't give up for the sake of someone else, like what we're doing.
그건 그거고
That's that, and this is this.
할 수 있는 응급처치는 다 했습니다.
We've done all we can. We've done all the first aid we can give. Director,
지금은 이 일에만
focus on the work for now. We'll take care of what we can first.
환영합니다.
Greetings, dear guests.
반갑다.
Greetings.
나는
I am Yujin,
국장인 유진이다.
director of She's Section 2. Introduce yourselves, everyone. Huh? But
인사를 받았습니다.
when someone greets us, it's only polite for us to greet them back, isn't it?
네.
Yes, sir. I am Tenma, associate fixer in the Section 2 of the She.
시익과 직속 해결사 발렌틴입니다.
Valentin, associate fixer of the Section 2 of the Sea.
저는 도서관의
Valentin,
관장입니다.
Valentine, I don't know.
셀라입니다.
Whichever one. I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
이곳에 있다는 책을 구하기 위해
I came here through the invitation to acquire books that are said to be here. Then may you find your book in this place, dear guests. I think 10 is a safe guess, yeah. Okay. So they're a bunch of fixers, okay. The endured slash damage is kind of annoying. It's weird. Does that technically mean? I never actually paid attention to what the enemy's health bar looks like. They are damaged. The first time I ever look at it and it happens to mean something. I guess that's because everybody here was beat up already. Yeah, no. So we can do that. Literally working around the clock for a week straight. I mean, yeah. HP is 25% or lower LP. Okay, and then we'll use Draw of the Sword. It's not great considering that it's endured, which means half, right? Jesus. Oh, so current emotion coins. I never actually noticed that was on there. You know, I said it was annoying. I really underestimated how annoying that was gonna be. We might straight up need to make a different team. This is a lot to, like, not get. Okay. I don't think that's overkill. Game loves throwing not at my full potential characters at you. Started with Olga, yeah. I don't know, I guess it's not that bad. Bam, staggered. So now, everything's fatal. Nice, we got our draw of the sword. That's okay. Alright. do another daring decision. Start of a clash, deal 5 damage to self, and all dice gain 2. Oh, fuck that. Okay. Gamble? Yeah, we'll gamble. We don't need the... What's it called? You. Clash with them. Yes. Thank you. Do rules of the backstreets. You need mend weapon. Nice. Chair squeak. Can you not? Oh god, okay, that sucked. Or was that even against me? I wasn't paying close enough attention. I think that was me that took that big hit. Axe, slash dice gain power. Let's give that to you. Also, guess who beat the, guess who won their clash again? Okay, overthrow, oh, not overthrow, right, okay. Dark Cloud plus draw of the sword, cool. So you're taken care of now. So do Sunset Blade, cleanup, double loosen up because we got really unlucky. Refine. Yeah, we'll use that on you. Ooh, don't stagger me. God damn it. That fucking hurts. Please stop. Okay. Yeah, so now we use overthrow and draw the sword. No, we'll use Dark Cloud. Daring decision. Cool. Gonna be honest, I don't know if anybody's noticed this, but I have trouble telling who isn't on my team, despite everybody on my team looking ridiculous. And sometimes I'll say, ow, that hurts, when the enemy takes a big hit. You have noticed, yeah. It's not great. It's not great, yeah. Bang. Cause yeah, we kind of cleaned house there. All right. So now here comes a real challenge. Wow. You said Keem was a unique key page. Yeah. Houston is definitely beating him by that. Okay. Oh, right. Let's see. So we got speed 2, which... Oh, one of them's broken. Okay. Restore 2 light upon page. Once per scene, respond to one-sided attack with a block die. Interesting. All dice gain +4 power. All dice lose 3 power. What? After an ally dies, gain strength. Okay. Did you get anything good? You did. Of course, you resist pierce, so that's a little annoying. So I guess we'll be going for you. Let's see. So you're doing... Yeah, so we'll use Crack of Dawn, and then... Dark Cloud. Daring Decision. And Gamble. Okay, so... Yep, all in. Go for it. Ouch. I say ouch as if we didn't endure the damage. Yeah, half my team's wearing dog ears right now, so I definitely should be able to keep track of them, but I'm definitely having issues with that. Oh, Eugen staggered. Yeah, overkill on Eugen by a little bit. But honestly, not by that much. If the maximum value is rolled. Cool. Might even get you 2 books. Okay, let's see. So here, you're not gonna stagger, actually, because you're not clashing with anybody. That's a fucking 9? Temagonna Zoom. Yeah, clearly. Let's see. So you've got 7, so you're taking 1, 2, 3, so that's 21 damage on you. Which is pretty nice. I think we're gonna take advantage of that. Okay, we're gonna use Overthrow and Dark Cloud on you. And... hold on, somebody's texting me. Give me a sec. Okay. So, oh, that's weird. Collar's clipping. Alright. Please don't stagger us. Eesh. Meal, huh? You look like you could use that buff. So you got staggered, and you got targeted by a 4, luckily. Actually, never mind. It's not that lucky, because nobody can use it. Okay, so you use Backstreet stuff. You use Refine. And Cumulus Wall. Drop the sword. Okay. God damn it, they got staggered instantly. Come on. Okay. Rules of the back streets, rules of the back streets. can't use that right now, which is annoying. Yeah, they're dead. They're very dead. Okay. Gonna use collision and cumulus wall. Honestly, I maybe technically shouldn't have even done the one light recovery that I did. If I wanted to recover health more. Just hope for, yeah, a daring decision. Crack of dawn. Yield my flesh. Do it. I know you're totally gonna, like, die this turn, probably, but, like, if you could let me get that card for once. Just let me hold it. I don't even need to use it. I just want to hold it. The answer was no. We don't get to hold the card. Alright. She Association down. Curtain call. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
인상적인 손님이었어.
Okay.
분명
That was a memorable guest. She was different in many ways, but still left a similar impression like a fixer I used to know.
결사가 있어?
You have a fixer you used to know?
알고 있어.
No. Have you heard of Kali? Kali?
안개라고 불리는
She was nicknamed the Red Mist. Oh, of course I do. She was the most distinct fixer even among the colors. How did you know her?
멋있는 부분만 싹
She used to do all the cool stuff, then suddenly disappeared.
예전 직장 동료
Let's just say that she was a former colleague of mine.
붉은 안개는
The Red Mist was powerful. Really, that's the only way to put it.
말 그대로
Powerful.
게다가 자신을 위한
She only took requests for others, not for herself. I thought, man, it surely is true that you can do whatever you want when you're that strong. Ta-da!
층 담당.
The floor of language in this librarian is... God, what was Gebura's accent in the Bottom Corporation? Oh, I remember. It's Gebura. Jeez, this place stinks of cigarette smoke. We've got a heavy drinker down below, and now we've got a heavy smoker up above. Gotta smoke all I want now that I have a body that never gets sick. You must be Roland, Angela's helping hand.
맞아.
Yup, you know a lot for someone who just woke up. Not sure. No, don't give them the same accent as Roland. Not sure if that really counts as sleep. I was forced to watch everything going on in the library so far in my dream, so I don't feel all that refreshed.
상황은 대략 다 안다는
Well, that means you basically know what's up.
너 해결사라며?
You're a fixer, eh? That's the wrong accent. You're a fixer, eh?
맞아.
I can't fucking do it. Uh-huh. Just a grade 9, though.
구라치지 마. 무슨 속셈이야?
Don't you pull my leg. What are you here for?
엔젤라야 순진하게 속아
Angela may have been naive enough to buy into your lies, but you won't fool me.
뭔 소리래?
What are you talking about? We met before? Streaming 6 hours must be tough to keep up with all of them. Yeah. I'm actually probably ending after this cutscene. You see, I've seen some experience as a fixer in my first life.
대충 보면
I can get a rough estimate of a fixer just from looking at their looks.
넌 적어도 얼타는
You're definitely more than some clumsy grade 9. Did you make a scene to get demoted or something?
밖에서 이런저런 사정
Things happen out there.
고급 해결사라는
I'm not lying about being a grade 9 fixer, I swear on my grandma.
무슨 꿍꿍이인지는 모르겠지만 내가
I don't know what you're plotting to pull off, but you better stay in line as long as I'm here.
거참 잘나셨네.
Some big boss you are. I wasn't plotting anything in the first place.
거하게 사고 한번 친 몸이
Doesn't hurt to keep an eye on a fixer who made a big enough mess to get demoted to the bottom, unless you're just a fraud.
말 줄이자고. 네가 나에게
That's enough talking for now. You may get me the books, and I'll figure out the language.
야, 네가
Hey, what makes you think you're so much better than me? What was your grade?
붉은 안개.
The Red Mist.
붉은 안개라고?
The Red Mist? That's the wrong accent. The Red Mist? What the hell? Floor of Language opened, level 1. A paratrained librarian and 2 assistants have awoken. Cool. Then we have Gebura. What is this abnormality? Little Red Riding Hooded mercenary. Why am I not surprised? Ooh, stretch. Okay. Well, I think we are gonna end it there. I don't think anybody I know is streaming right now. Yeah. So, well, I guess that's it for today then. 6 hours, that's long. That's a long time. Especially for starting a little bit late. Alright, well, we'll be back again tomorrow. Hope everybody out there has a good day. If anybody enjoyed the stream that hasn't followed, think about it. Please. No, seriously though. I hope everybody has a good day. Goodbye. I have to go do chores.